Your blood stirs. The last few hours have been nothing short of hectic, heartbreaking, a blur in some moments. Even when you drove through the city to this beautiful cathedral, slept in the complete darkness below in peace and quiet, surrounded by your coterie, your mind stirred. It stirred with thoughts of the unknown. Will your home and haven be safe now that the land it sits on is compromised? Will your family be safe? Alan and Angie is resting in your haven for now. Nigel would have sent the signal if danger was coming, but nothing came, so that must be a sign. As you rise for the evening, you find Casimir, Rochelle, and Ethan are gone. Rain and Alan were still resting, and you found yourself curious if Alan even had the strength to rouse the thing. That was another thing. But first, you needed to get together to clear your mind.
Your audio
It won't
is glitching.
be good.
Your audio is glitching.
Mhm.
I think you just wasn't close enough to your mic.
That plus my AC unit. It is loud. Would you like me to restart from?
Yeah.
It's not a long prologue,
Yeah,
so it'll
you're
be
good.
fun. Okay. Your blood stirs. The last few hours have been nothing short of hectic, heartbreaking, a blur in some moments. Even when you drove through the city to this beautiful cathedral, slept in the complete darkness below in peace and quiet, surrounded by your coterie, your mind stirred. It stirred with thoughts of the unknown. Will your home and haven be safe now that the land it sits on is compromised? Will your family be safe? Angie is resting near Haven for now. Nigel would have sent the signal if danger was coming, but nothing came. So that must be a sign. As you rise for the evening, you find Casimir, Rochelle, and even Christian gone. Rain and Alan were still resting, and you found yourself curious if Alan even had the strength to rouse his blood this evening. That was another concern. But first, you needed to get some air to clear your mind essence. A walk might do you some good.
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna have Essence walk down the street. I don't know, trying to find maybe like a gym or something, anything like that.
Okay. It takes some time, and you do have to cross into Alan's former domain to get to the nearest gym. But once you find it, you find that it's a 24-hour gym. It's a little bit smaller than some of the nicer gyms, a little bit more compact and intimate, but it has most of the equipment that you would like to use.
Perfect. She'll walk in, check the desk to make sure she didn't need a membership or anything.
You find that the this particular clerk, this one guy, he seems to just be more focused on his phone, just watching the latest YouTube video. And when he sees you, he's like, just go ahead. It's a slow night. Nobody's going to mind or pay any attention.
And she'll just like, thank you. And then she'll just like walk on in. She'll head to the treadmills first.
Okay. You go onto the treadmill. You start slow at first, getting used to the movement, then slowly picking up speed. As you're picking up speed, you put your headphones in, just letting the world drown out for a little bit, and decide thinking of everything that's going on through your mind. So many things that have happened, from the littlest of details to some of the most chaotic moments, and even thinking about Cassio crossing your mind, thinking about Joey, both of them simultaneously coming to the forefront and to the back of your mind, just back and forth and back and forth. You feel a hand on your shoulder.
Like, she'll jump and then like kind of grab the hand a little bit just in case it's somebody she doesn't know.
And as you grab it, the hand immediately lets go. And the owner circles around in front of you. It's Baldric.
Ah, of course you'd be the owner. And she will
I,
take her headphones off and be like, "Fancy seeing you here."
I needed to get some air, and I didn't want to go to any big gym, and I just happened to see you. What are you doing here?
Same, just getting air, thinking about, life.
Yeah, that I did want to speak with you, but you weren't at the hotel. Like nothing's at the hotel anymore. Where are you?
I would like to keep that a secret for now. Hopefully, you respect that.
I can respect that.
But just know
Not that.
that we're safe. Obviously, since I'm out and about.
Yes, and honestly, like you're probably the most safest out of all of your coterie.
Why would you say that?
He looks around, making sure that no one else was listening. It's just you two in the gym. And the cleric is just going back and forth from the uh the office to back in front of the counter, just more focused on his phone than anything. When he feels satisfied that the clerk is not going to be eavesdropping, he takes a deep breath, puts his hands into his leather jacket, and lets out just this deep sigh. Caden is very angry right now, and it's becoming a little bit unbearable.
Is he going through like a, like, like just raging out at everyone? Or like, should we be worried?
You will be fine. He's not. He is very convinced that one of your friends anyway had something to do with his sister being missing, and doesn't help that what's his name, the new
Liam?
owner, Liam. Help Liam is he's freaking out because Alan's nowhere to be found, breathing down his neck.
So, is the person you think about starts with a C in the group?
Yeah,
It's like, Casimir is a lot of things, I promise you that. But I highly doubt. Wait. He's like, you said his sister's missing? Hold on, let's rewind that back. You said, so Beatrix is missing, and everybody think Casimir did it?
they think that even if he didn't, some we're divided on the whole thing. It's not just, of course, the rest of the ivory tower know everything that's going on. It's not just me and my brother thinking these things. Half of us are divided on the whole matter. Some are thinking that he might have something to do with it. Others are thinking it's just a random happenstance, but they want to blame somebody. Nobody's like, no one's going after Casimir, mind you.
Mm-hmm. But I feel
I
like, they might soon if they
as
want to
long as
blame
Beatrix,
somebody.
yeah, as long as my sister is found, or if Alan turns up. Not gonna lie, with Alan going missing, like with Alan going missing, and with him and Casimir seeming to be close, because you know, the bond thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first thing that went to their mind.
Sorry about things. Alan went AWOL.
I no, Alan can't even move. It'd be impossible for him to.
You're right on that. Yeah.
But I don't know. I think they're acting more wild than a gangrel.
And that says a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It was like,
Mm.
it sounds like they're acting like more of a Bruja more.
Yes. If I know that you and Alan spoke frequently, and I will not pry. I will not ask where he is. All I ask is he alive?
Yes.
Okay. As long as he's alive, then whenever he turns up, then the mess will be cleared.
Yes.
That's more relief than you'll realize.
Yeah. It's just we just don't think the hotel is safe for any of us right now.
I would agree. There's something about that. Like, I've been to that hotel before. We've all stayed at that hotel before. It used to be base of operations during the purge of the anarchs from the Manhattan area. We knew it was safe. We don't know what changed other than in these last couple of days. So whatever you did, it was the right thing to do.
We just wanted everyone to be safe, and the only way the hotel be safe if we was gone.
Now, if we can only convince Liam of that.
We'll fill Liam in hopefully soon. It's just right now it's a lot. And is there any information you can give me on Bolden Manor?
Gordon is he's always been a pest. To me, a pest. And I know I say that word a lot when it comes to a lot of kindred and some of the lower ranking kindred. But there was something about him that was just annoying. That he's way too full of himself, way too confident, arrogant. And he inserts himself into business that's not his own. When we found out that you all went to his manor, we knew that was him self-inserting, trying to steal the show. But also, it was. I thought, to me, is I've been through too many battles, too many wars. It was way too convenient for that creature. That I think he called it a white, just to suddenly show up while you guys were there.
Yeah, I thought the same thing more recently. And I feel like he's following our every move. Using shadows.
He is maybe. That is a La Sombra thing to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how he does it. I've never. I should have. I've never bothered to learn about the La Sombra. But I guess that's a thing they do. Create these shadow things, and suddenly they know everything.
Yeah, just little mini eavesdroppers. Can I do like a check to make sure there's no shadows around?
Yes. Go ahead and make your wits and awareness. And I'll also have you do your intelligence and investigation.
Intelligence investigation. Alright. I have two onks on black, two blanks, and beast on red.
Alright, so because you succeeded, your beast does not. It pokes, but it does not stir. And was that for your wits and awareness or for your intelligence investigation?
That was intelligence investigation. For
Okay.
wits and awareness on, I only did the one red die, and it was onk.
Okay. So when you look around, taking your sights, you don't visually see anything. And with your investigation, with everything you've come to associate with any signs of shadows before or after, it just smells like a regular gym. None of the woody scents that you've been associating with it. Everything seems to be in its place. And for the gym with the windows are so small in between that if there was anyone watching, you would have easily been able to see the movement behind them.
Gotcha. But yeah, the Sombra guy, we was all talking in Casimir's room, and I'm 110% that I'm sure that he was in that room, or he's been following us since day one of us being in the hotel before we even knew why we was here.
But that begs the question, why would he be so interested?
Your
Not
guess
not
as good
just
as
in
mine.
and it's not just in you, but in this case in general. He never took it seriously to begin with.
I have my theories, but I'd rather talk to my coterie first before I start spreading out false information.
I respect that. You did ask something of me before.
I have.
Would you still be interested in training?
Uh, Most definitely, since I gotta deal with the Lasombra.
There is only so much that I can personally do against any who use magic. But if you can catch them off guard, and if you can easily outmaneuver them before they have a chance to speak up, that will be your best bet.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what abilities does Essence have currently?
She has Eye of the Beast, Feral Speech, Beckoning, and Song of Serenity.
Okay. Do you have any anything in protein?
I believe that's. I believe that's Eyes of the Beast. I believe it's protein.
Okay. Protein therapeutic book as well. Thank you, Luna. Yes, that is the beast. Okay, so that'll be perfect. So I can teach you one of two things tonight.
Mm.
I can teach you how to create weapons from your physical form, or I can teach you how to empower yourself with great strength and endurance.
Mm. Both of those sounds amazing. I think create weapons with my form I'm most interested in.
Mm. He'll gesture, asking you to follow him out the door. We're gonna be we're gonna need to be somewhere a little bit more discreet.
Got it, boss. She jumps down from the treadmill to follow him.
And as you two walk out, the clerk gives you a nod, saying good night, before returning to his phone.
Good night.
It takes a little bit for Baldric to get his bearings, because he's hasn't been in the city for some time. But he decides on one of the little parks nearby. Not the city park, not the main central park, but a smaller one that isn't as used during the night. But it's still in line, so you'll be able to see your surroundings just fine. It's just nobody is really coming here as often. Now, as we do this, it isn't just your your hands, it's not just your limbs, but even your fangs can morph with this ability. You can take on just about any form your mind can possibly imagine. You can be as wide, as great, as tall, or as small as you need to be, but no matter what you do, it's going to take a lot of your concentration to do so. And it's going to take practice, it's going to take time. That I can teach you the basics now.
Okay. I am ready. Is there like a specific stance? Do I have to do one of those blood ritual things like Cashmere does?
We gangrel do not rely on magic. We do not rely on fancy footwork. We go in with the purpose and intent to do damage.
I was like, thank God I was not in the mood to learn Latin.
No, no. I am I'm afraid I can't even learn it. I'm too old for that. So you see him close his eyes, and he decides to raise his hand, and he begins focusing on his hand. After a few seconds, you begin to see and hear bones breaking and extending out further and further for him to create giant talons.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're doing is you're imagining what you want your frame to do. Is it painful? It can be, but you'll learn to cope with it as you practice. Go ahead and rouse your blood essence. So that's one hunger die.
Uh, uh, oh, the hunger die is lost. I got one onk.
Perfect. You do not get hungry.
Woo!
What do you choose to do?
I was like, she'll follow his lead and have her hand out and try to imagine long talons like he did.
Go ahead and roll 2 dice. 1 black, 1 red.
Both onks.
Both onks. It's almost like it comes so naturally to you. You feel your bones shifting, a couple of them beginning to break. As it forms, it extends out, and you watch those talons stand further and further out until you tell them to stop.
I was like, okay, that's enough ham.
You just see him smiling wide, this excited grin forming on his face. Perfect.
Oh, I am a natural.
I would say you're a natural. Now, when you have your blood activated, no matter what you do, you are going to inflict damage. You are going to inflict harm no matter what you do. This is not meant to be a peaceful solution. If you're using this, you are going in for the kill.
Good to know.
And that's when you see him raise his other hand. He hisses a little bit as his other hand does the exact same. Bones breaking before his talons come out. And he waves at you. Come.
Like right here, right now? Joke. I kid. As she comes closer.
I want you to practice. Use it on me.
Didn't you just do a whole speech about this is for the kill?
I did. But how else are you going to be able to practice unless if you have somebody who can handle?
If you trust me, I guess I'll trust you. She'll just do a swing across his chest.
So go ahead and roll your strength plus your brawl, and whatever you forever. Let's see. And for how many successes you have, add a 2.
Out of two. I got 3.
You got 3, a total of 3.
Total 3.
All right. And as you come down, you see Baldric quickly shifting, moving into place. His hands come out in front of him, acting like a shield. And as you swipe down, it almost is like your nails became metal. Metal against these nails as it scrapes and squeaks on by. Sparks, red, embery sparks coming off, flying off each nail as it passes by. Before you completely come right through, Baldric is completely unfazed, undamaged.
You're gonna owe me a manicure after this.
How did it feel?
Weird. Like I didn't know my body had like metal. If that's metal, I hope it's metal.
Our blood, his nails, he chooses his nails to come to retract. Our vitae is strong. It's potent. It's meant to take a hit, it's meant to take damage, but it's also meant to come to our aid when we need it. What you saw is me quickly rousing my blood to come to my defense. Because no matter how old you are, no matter how strong you get, you will always be vulnerable to the most basic and mundane of things.
That makes sense. Should I try again?
He nods, extending his talons out once more. Go ahead.
Is it the same roll?
Same rolls.
6.
6. Total of 6?
Total of 6.
Oh my.
And that essence accidentally killed Baldric. No.
As you swipe through, you go a little bit harder this time. And as you cut through, it was then Baldric notices too, his own talons beginning to crack under your weight. And as you begin slicing through the embers and the sparks flying through, he manages to leap back just enough before it completely comes through. You see him looking down. At least one of his nails have broken off. A few more are cracked.
Oh, wow. Yikes. Did I do that? Maybe
That's what I'm
you the
looking
manicure.
for. That is what I'm looking for. That is perfect.
Oh, I'll try to be.
As he shrugs his shoulders, taking a deep breath, you see him focusing on his hand. Nails return like normal, and the nails that were broken off seem to form back into perfect lines, perfect cuticles, perfect nails, that as if nothing's happened, as if no damage had been taken.
She's like, thank God, you can heal yourself.
You've never been in such a situation?
No.
Every vampire has the capability of healing themselves. It is, I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking painful if it comes down to it. What I did, that was uncomfortable, but it's not like what Alan's dealing with. You can heal from the most painful, from the most anything that would kill a kin, we can recover from. Bullets, stab wounds, limbs being amputated, tongues being ripped from your throat only to heal hours later. As long as you rouse your blood. Your blood, as I mentioned before, will come to your aid no matter what. If it feels that something is wrong, it will act to protect itself. Your beast, for instance. Your beast is more than just some hungry animal. It seeks to protect its host. It will come and defend you, but sometimes at a cost. And that's when he'll take out a knife and slice open the palm of his hand. And you see it beginning to slowly re-heal itself. Flesh beginning to mend, blood stopping from continuing to bleed before it completely returns to normal. You just have to envision your body healing itself. Much like what Alan is doing. Every night until he is healed, he is going to continue to repair his bone, his flesh, recover any cells, any nerves, any tendons that were torn asunder, anything that was ripped through, those muscles that were shredded. All of that is slowly coming together as he's rousing and willing his blood to do so. Would you care to give it a shot?
Yeah, sure. Like, do I just? I was like, so she just use her claw nails and she'll just does the same palm thing. And she just, this is gross.
Go ahead and roll one of your hunger die.
Blank.
Get a blank. You see that you are healing, but you're starting to get a little hungrier. Your beast coming to the surface. What do you think you're doing, my sweet one?
No one asked you to come forward. I'm just learning how to heal myself.
Oh, good. And if you need any more, just call to me, and I'll give you much more.
Oh, that's very tempting, but if you're me and I'm you, that's gonna be a catch.
And as you see your whole palm beginning to heal back to the state it was,
Ew, I hate that, but I love that. Oh.
it is going to be a useful tool if you can encounter any more wights and even ghouls. Because there are some ghouls who are annoyingly dangerous.
I was like, that's the annoying part. I got one of those.
But it takes time, it takes concentration to heal. And depending on how badly you were hurt, for instance, if your limb was amputated, your arm broken, tongue ripped out, you can rouse your blood to heal that damage. To regrow your tongue, for instance, it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of energy, it takes a lot of blood to do so as well. Same thing when you're recovering from an amputation. You can reattach those limbs, repair those ligaments, and tendons and nerves, the cartilage of your everything, the marrow reconnecting with itself. You can do just about everything, but it is not going to matter if you let me use this as an example. If Liam had not been there when Alan was staked, he would have been left there, completely aware of everything that was going on, but he would not be able to move. He could not rouse his blood, he could not heal himself, he could not do anything but sit there. And as I've mentioned, we can recover from just about anything, but the moment we experience decapitation, it's over.
Yikes. I knew about the decapitation part. I would like to not lose my head.
No. Like any of us would.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Some people may have a kink out there about it, but I digress.
I would be concerned.
I would also be concerned, but there's people out there for everything.
Wouldn't be surprised if a Torador. You probably would be a Torador.
Yeah, it probably would. Some artistic meaning behind it or some shit.
Thank the gods that Alan is not one of those.
I would have never guessed he was a Torador, not gonna lie.
Alan? That seems so obvious on the outside.
I don't know, personality-wise, I didn't think it.
He's as reserved as a Ventrue, but his own way of expressing it his artistic visions come from how his hotel looks, how grand it is. He treats his hotel like it's an art piece,
Mm-hmm.
constantly shaping and growing.
That once I learned it was a charter, I was like, makes sense. The hotel.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, thankfully, it was that and not some. But then again, he has been eyeing that Banu Hakim. Anyway,
You got some theories?
that boy is becoming way too obsessed for his own good. Absolutely,
I mean, Casimir's a good looking guy.
not quite my type.
Oh, what is your type?
I prefer. I've always fancied myself a strong warrior, someone who could handle her own, someone that is kind, compassionate, not afraid to not afraid to get the job done no matter what.
I sound like I'm checking out all the boxes here, but I could be just a narcissist.
You are fitting a lot of those boxes, I admit. Then he's gonna quickly his eyes widen. He's gonna quickly cough, clearing his throat. Is there any other questions you had?
How do I put it back down?
Much like before, just envision your hand returning to normal. Just you are gonna feel those bones shifting back into place. Just let it happen.
Oh, she'll let it happen. But she would just look discomfort, and then she's like, I hate this, but I need it.
You'll get used to it. It's startling the first few times, but when you grasp it, it just is a natural extension of your body.
It's like, yeah, I'm just learning something new every day.
If I may ask, it is I'm only here amongst the Carmilla because of my sister. How did you end up in Carmilla territory without it causing a stir?
My brother,
Who's your brother?
Nigel Cobra.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see. I see. That makes sense then.
Doesn't.
If there's one thing that Beatrix values, she's not the typical. I don't. How much of the Ivory Tower, the Carmilla, how much are you familiar with?
With the Carmilla or the Ivory Tower?
Kind of one and the same.
Not too much. My brother kind of reserved me from a lot of stuff. Like my first year being turned, it's like how the gang girl culture. For a year I had to be on my own, and it was rough. Be on my own until my brother accepted me back in because I survived my first year alone. So I really didn't learn too much.
We gangrel, we're not really welcome with Carmilla. Not without our own, with some of our own clan's faults. But those who are willing, those who wish to be a part of our sect, she at least welcomes with open arms. She just needs you to prove yourself.
Like, hopefully I did that at a young age. I did a lot.
Yes, and why it's going to be, I will not lie to you, it is going to be difficult for a while. I don't know how Damien responds to politics. He's never openly disclosed his political views when it comes to clans, when it comes to sex, when it comes to individuals. And I don't know how he feels about Gangrel, personally. Just be prepared that it could get difficult if he continues to run the domain.
Yeah. I do need to talk to Nigel about that, and hopefully my theories on Damien is true, so he won't have control over some stuff.
Yeah. So as much as the prissy boy continues to ignore me, he knew how to run the domain. He knew what needed to be done. He knew I cannot express how difficult it is for Liam.
He
Liam just needed a few things to come in. Just a few things to keep the hotel running for its kindred guests. And despite Liam asking, despite Damien even getting involved, no one would respond because it wasn't Alan.
It was like Alan got the wrap around their fingers.
More like Alan viewed where I value warriors. I value those able to handle themselves in combat. I value honor and loyalty above all, so I respect them for that. Whereas, as far as I can see, Damien doesn't care about honor or loyalty. He cares about the results. He cares about what needs to be done. And from what I understand with Alan, he built that rapport with them.
And then the way that Alan carries himself, that's probably why he got into this business. There was a rumor going around that they thought that he was the prince.
I mean, I can see it.
I mean, yeah, he carried himself like one. I was almost convinced. Okay, I was convinced.
How would you have felt if he was?
It was like nothing different. I probably almost slept with the prince, but nothing different.
What?
Nothing.
Well, oh, okay. So you find, so you're attracted to Alan?
I was like, not anymore. It was just like, it was just a full moon and shit, hormones.
So good night, full moon, gorgeous view, something like that.
Yeah, right, right time, right place. It's been stressed out. A girl has needs, but there was a mission, so I didn't do anything.
But a queen should always have their needs met.
Oh, that was hot. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
He's gonna keep his gaze kind of low, hands in his pocket. If you need anything, I cannot use a phone to save my life, but
You guys need to learn how to use phones. I know I don't like technology, but that the world is changing.
it's more of it's difficult for me to handle technology. I don't think I'm capable of certain things anymore. Where I come from, my age, I think it's just what it is. But if anything, he looks down at his ring and pulls it off and hands it to her. Use this if you need to speak with me. If it comes down to if what I think Damien is doing, no one is going to argue with you from any of the Carmilla if you display that.
Alright, she just slips it on. I was like, this is an interesting way of being proposed, and I say yes and all, but pretty nice. I promise I won't sell it.
Besides, like, we're widening at the word propose. He's like, I am sorry.
No,
That's the custom
you
in
will,
this game.
you will get used to my humor soon. I know, I understand, and I really respect it. Even though you gave your brother a lot of sass about it in the beginning.
And I will continue to. He deserves it.
Yeah, he seems like a pain in the buttocks, just like Casimir is mine.
He is difficult. He is
Your brother.
He is my brother. He, like, as much as we're losing him right now, there was a reason why we took him in when we did. But, if, like I said, if you need me, I will be. I am also told I'm supposed to help your youngest.
Oh.
Rochelle?
Rochelle. The Bruja.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's a firecracker.
I have heard.
But we love her. In the end, we love her.
Jeez. I can understand that. I do need to get back to the hotel soon, lest a search party will come for me.
Yeah, we don't want that. I'd rather not get arrested and them thinking I kidnapped you or something. Because I don't look good in an orange jumpsuit or whatever vampire gel is. Maybe a red jumpsuit.
No, and I would hate to see you in that kind of. I would hate to see you be treated as such.
Yeah, because all this, it's not good for criminal life. Kind of.
No. No. Thank you for allowing me to spend some time with you.
Thank you for training me. It was a lovely night. And like again, I'll keep the ring safe.
Please do.
I will.
It comes as a set. He pats his necklace.
A set. Gotcha. She'll come over and give him a kiss on the cheek.
He'll stiffen slightly, not shying away, not unpleasantly, but surprised. He's very surprised.
Hey, like, just chillax. Just me saying thank you.
You're welcome. He bows and then goes to leave.
And she's like, ha, I just flustered the Carmilla. And she'll start heading back to the church.
Was amiss. The hotel you're resting in had a strange protectiveness about it. It was safe, secure, almost had an order to it. And now there was disorder, confusion, and disarray. Knocking stirs you, forcing you to rise. It wasn't on your door, Cressida. It was on your sire's door. As your sire opens his door, you hear that it was Liam doing the knocking. Liam is frantic and in near panic. Alan is missing, and the coterie meant to be on this case were not in their rooms. What do you do?
So we have a joining door. I would knock, almost banging, asking if I can come in a frantic tone, like, Tobias, please, can I come in? Is everything okay?
Yes, baby doll, you may come in. All is well.
I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. I just heard. Is it true? Is the coterie missing along with Alan? The one we were here to see?
Yes. Yes, I don't know where they are. I looked everywhere in the rooms. They're not there. All their stuff is gone. I checked on Alan. Alan is nowhere. He's just gone.
Is there a room you wish for me to investigate? Maybe I could see something.
I mean, we can try Alan's room. We can try any of their rooms. His room. Let's try his room as well. That Casimir's.
They all were. Most of the coterie, I think all of the members were in his room last night. So we might get most of the information in that room.
Let's do it.
Okay.
May I? He looks at Tobias. May I? Can she help me? And Tobias looks down at you, Cresta, and nods. Try not to overdo it, my darling.
Are you coming?
I must speak with... Well, I suppose Caden will be second in command, so I will be speaking with him, but I will return. I'm just going to be upstairs on the top of the roof if you need me.
Okay. I will be quick. Leo?
Yes.
I suppose I'm at your service now. Is there anything specific you require?
Let's, I need to know what happened. I need to know if there's... I need to know who took him.
Okay.
He cannot... I cannot stress he cannot move on his own right now.
Okay.
He's going to lead you up into the penthouse. Essentially, almost practically, as he takes your hand, carries you along, up the stairs, another set of stairs up onto the top of the floor, where then he veers to the right, taking you down this long, almost hallway, before you meet one of the penthouses, and Alan's front door, where the watchmen at this point are all confused. They're all in disarray. They're all just frantic and confused, and some of them, low in voice, probably gonna get fired. We're so fucking screwed. How did this happen? You hear whispering by as Liam opens the door and lets you in.
We're in Alan's room, correct?
We're in his penthouse right now, so it opens up from a hallway and expands out into the living area, the kitchen, and further down, there's going to be his room.
Sorry, you guys. Logan, please. I need you to go. Let me give you some hugs. I'm sorry, you guys.
You're good.
Come on. Huggies and kisses. Larry, I was filming. It's not important. Come on, Logan. Love you. Good night. I can't eat kissy, but Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Okay. Just resume or?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm in like an open area and I'm not in his room where he was kept.
Not yet. The room that he was kept in the master bedroom.
Okay. Can I sense anything? Because I still have Sense the Unseen active.
It's very quiet. Like, you see remnants of something. Like, almost like misty trails, but it's not quite clear.
Is the trail leading to anything?
It seems to be in no particular pattern or order. It's like it was everywhere in this place.
Okay. Can I sense if this trail or mist or whatever is insidious, or is it just an aura of like just the room?
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll your intelligence and your occult.
Oh, that was. What's the onk with the 2 stars on it?
That is a critical.
Okay, so I have one of those and 2 regular successes.
Okay, so
So 3,
crit, you got
1 crit and 2 regular success.
Okay. So with the crit, you need 2 of those for it to be an auto, like a critical roll, so that it is a success. It's an auto success of sorts. So you are able to sense that it's a similar shadow. It's like a similar shadow to what you guys experienced last night.
Okay. Liam, is there any particular reason that you or Alan would have been monitored?
Not by Alan, but I can imagine them watching me, since this is not exactly my hotel. This is Alan's hotel. And he was so high up, and this was treated like an Elysium, that he wouldn't necessarily need to be monitored. Not by the Carmilla, anyway.
Last night, the coterie were being watched by shadows, and there seems to be remnants of such shadows in this room.
You think some kind of sorcery?
It's hard to say because it's not really strong. The coterie seemed to know who it was. I didn't really get all the information that I would have liked to have gotten, but they seem to know who was watching and were kind of spooked by it.
Alright, so at least I know that whatever was here is not good. But can you possibly detect or sense who took Alan?
Could you take me to where Alan was? Maybe perhaps I could try to have a premonition.
And he leads you into the master bedroom. From there, I'm going to have you roll your resolve and aspects.
I know that one. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 3. What the heck is going on with 3?
Alright. You calm yourself, you relax your mind, and you begin to hear your sister's voice speaking up. We're at it again, are we?
It would seem so.
Alrighty. And you get like this vision of her holding out her hands to you. And as you two take them, you just let the vision take over you. You see Alan sitting on his bed. You see him struggling for a moment. Almost his face just contorted in pain. And as you see, like his shirt, like it's not quite open, just a few buttons are down. But you can see that he's struggling to heal. He's struggling to mend and stop any extra bleeding happening. And as you see him fall back, just exhausted, he turns his attention towards the doorway. And you can't quite hear the words, but it's a look of shock and surprise. Not unpleasant surprise. And when you turn to look at who's at the door, you can't quite make out Faith. It's just this gray blur to you. But the silhouette is familiar. You think you've seen it before. It's in the silhouette of a shorter man. And he just makes his way over to the bed. The conversation begins to ensue between them. And over time, Alan morphs into different emotions. Shock, almost appalled, but slowly resigning himself. He allows the shape to pull an arm over that form's shoulder, and that form just carries him out. And the vision slowly evaporates and melts. And you find yourself standing in the room as it is now.
Bam. A couple of things. My vision wasn't clear enough to see who took him. But what I can say is that he went willingly, and I believe that he is safe. From what I could see, the person did seem familiar to me. So if I were to assume, I believe he's maybe with the coterie. I think that they all must have left together. But I do have a question.
They probably don't.
I do.
Yeah.
He seemed to be struggling a lot. What happened to him?
He was the one the hunter got. So he's trying to mend the damage from the stake. But he looks behind and all around everywhere he possibly could, but that doesn't seem to satisfy him that there's no one around. And he leans in a little bit closer to you, getting respectively close so you can hear. But Caden has been draining him, so he can't heal fast enough.
Is he?
That's why he couldn't move.
Is he in danger? Will he heal eventually?
If he gets the chance to, he can. But that's if he's allowed to get the chance to heal.
Okay. Are you satisfied with my investigation?
As long as it wasn't by force, I have to be.
So the hunter, was he the hunter's target?
He was mistaken to be the prince. And with everything going on, the hunters assumed that the prince is the one behind all the killings.
Do you know who the hunter is?
Alan managed to utter a name. He uttered Marcus. And I did see a symbol. I don't know if it'll mean anything to you, but you're Malkavian, so it might. It looked like a sword to me. Like just a sword on like the arms of his sleeve.
Would I know what this is?
Go ahead and roll your. Go ahead and roll your intelligence and your occult.
Two. Wait, yeah, 2.
It sounds like. You think it sounds like Leopold. That you know it to be a very dangerous organization of hunters, but you don't know the specifics of what they're capable of.
So I'm not 100% sure, and you've never seen the symbol before?
I think Alan did mention to me, but it took a lot for me to actually get it from him. He seemed really scared that it was Leopold. I think they're a Catholic church organization, but yes, we have a few cathedrals around here that might have the answers, but I haven't had the time to go check to see if they're kindred friendly.
It sounds like we might have to take our chances.
Yeah. Would you be willing? I can't. Now that I'm in not Alan's position, I can't leave. Would you be willing to go and check these churches?
Yes, but I must check in with Tobias.
Of course. And then he takes you and leads you over to the penthouse where the Camilla are currently residing. And as you're getting there, you see that Tobias has walked out of the room. He seems agitated, annoyed.
Is it just the two of us right now?
Liam is going to allow you time to speak with your sire.
Okay. Then I run over to him, seeing that he's upset, or appearing so. Are you okay? Did something happen?
I'm just appalled by how disorganized they've become. We need to figure out this objective first. Do you have an idea where Mr. Lawrence may be?
Well, I did have a premonition when I went to the penthouse. And it seems that he was taken by the coterie. That's my assumption. And upon further investigation with Liam, I found out information that might link the hunter, a Marcus, possibly part of the Leopold.
Of course, Leopold. This is asking you a lot, my baby doll, my dear. Are you willing to go look and make sure that is true?
If this is what you wish of me, then of course.
I do. You need to get these answers soon, and I have the utmost faith that you'll be able to find them.
Will this make you, or will you be happy with me?
I will be most happy.
Okay. Liam has given me leads to check out some of the cathedrals. Of course, I can't drive, but if there is a way for me.
Liam is gonna walk by Steppen. I do have drivers that will be able to take her anywhere you need her to without question. With your sire seeming satisfied, he gives you a loving pat on the head. Go make me proud.
Of course. And then she does like a slight bow and looks to, was it Liam?
Yes.
I'm ready.
All right. The first would be the first church that I suspect is going to be St. John the Divine. I'm going to have you check there first. And if you find the answers or not, we'll focus on there for tonight.
Okay.
And then he's going to take you down to the lobby, where he gets a driver ready, and that driver takes you to his vehicle. And whenever you are ready, he is ready to go.
I'm ready. I'm ready. At least I'm dressed appropriately.
The driver, he's not going to say much, but give a light nod, a soft agreed, and then begins driving. Casimir.
Sorry, I was on.
Oh no, you're good. Casimir, it's been about an hour or two since Christian and Rochelle left. Your mind is just wandering, it's thinking, it's just almost a near panic at the thought of your little one is out and about, almost on his own. Yes, he survived for a long time without your guidance, but now he's out in the city on his own with this killer on the loose and possible sightings of Guru. As you're steeped in your thoughts, sitting in front of the altar, praying for some kind of answer, you hear a vehicle approaching the front of the cathedral. The door opens from the car, slams, and you hear soon after the doors open to the cathedral. And you're in just the right area.
Do I have time to scurry off into the shadows and kind of like use Cloak of Shadows just to make sure?
Yes.
That's what I'm gonna do. Cloak of Shadows.
You do that and feel comfortable. You see the door open, and it's Cressida. And as Cressida comes in, she's taking in the sights of this beautiful, beautiful cathedral, from its stained glass windows to the stone floors, the wooden beams, the candles at the end being lit brightly from the altar. Soon enough, the door that you left open, you see Essence coming in from behind you.
Cressida?
One second. Can you guys see me?
Yeah.
So why can't I see y'all?
Your voice is very in and out for me.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Maybe we should try like dropping the call and coming back in, because like that.
Hiding in the shadows over there.
I can see him, right?
Do you still have your Auspex on?
Yes.
Yes.
I won't say anything just yet. Hey, Essence. Oh my gosh. If you're here, then everyone's here. Right?
Right. What are you doing here?
Well, I wasn't expecting you to just go right in like that, but I'm here because Liam is wondering where Alan is, and I went and investigated his room, and I kind of sensed that you guys might have been involved. So my investigation led me here.
You were breaking up on me for a second.
How do I sound?
I mean, everybody sounds good on my end, so.
Okay, we buffered out.
Actually, you're freezing now.
Me?
Yeah, you were freezing just there a second.
I was like, you look good on my end.
I am going, like, as long as you guys are okay. I'll use this. The moment I start not seeing or hearing you, I'll let you know. If you guys are having trouble seeing or hearing me, just let me know immediately.
Sounds
Okay. Yeah, you're fine now. Now you're fine.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not running off my Wi-Fi either, just letting you guys know just in case. I don't know if it's just the Wi-Fi is being funky today. Or it's Discord, so.
It might be Discord too.
Okay.
Because everybody's having fun with Discord. Alright, let's go.
Okay. So yeah, I was looking for you guys. And Alan.
Just out of curiosity, or the Carmilla sent you?
No, Liam. Just Liam. He's concerned. He said he cannot be by himself.
Okay. Yeah. Like, we have Alan, but you cannot tell anyone that he's here.
Okay.
Glad we got that all settled. I'm going back in the church.
Alright.
Was my driver in the car? Did he hear that?
Driver is still in the vehicle.
Okay. I follow Essence into the church.
Okay.
Was I in the church or am I off to the side?
You
Like outside of the church?
You guys were all inside in the altar area.
Oh, okay.
When they're like walking, I'm gonna uncloak of shadows and kind of walk behind them quietly.
You're purposely being quiet and stealthy?
Yes.
Make that dex and stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Dexterity and what?
Stealth. Dex and stealth.
Stealth and deck.
And you two go for wits and awareness.
Yeah, I don't remember that one.
Yeah. It's my red die and it's
Two successes.
just my red die and beast.
You wouldn't be. Oh no.
Come here, Casimir.
No.
Shit. Three.
So, gonna have a couple things going. Cressida, you notice that Casimir, as quiet as you were being, Casimir, she was just a little bit more perceptive. And as soon, do you point out Casimir?
No.
No. How are you feeling in this moment, Essence?
Nervous? Because she doesn't know Cressida well. And now she's just following her inside, and she thought this was all settled.
Your beast is stirring. Does she think she is?
Yeah.
No brat fooling you around.
Yeah. Obviously, she was sit by the Carmilla. I'm not dumb.
Oh, like, our Alan is in danger.
Like, so Essence will quickly turn around and she's like, "Can I help you? I thought we was done." Casimir?
Buenos dias.
What's going on here?
I ask you all the same. Where? Cressida, oh my gosh. Have you come to join the church?
Not exactly, but I've come looking for you.
You seem like you're dressed for the occasion.
Well, it's a church. And I figured that I wanted to blend in with you guys. I thought you would be dressed more churchy too.
Do I look like a church girl?
Oh, fantastic! You're a sister now. I'm so excited. We should get Sister Sophie. Get you pledged right in.
Whoa. Let's just slow down. Just a little bit. We'll get to that. Are you guys okay? Okay.
I'm complacent.
No.
I just, after everything that happened last night and then today with Liam being so upset and
Liam's upset.
oh yeah. Me and Tobias were, well, technically Tobias was awakened. They're in high alert over there looking for Alan, and it's a bit unsettling. And so he's happy to know I did have a premonition that he was safe. I could not confirm that he was with you all because it wasn't that clear. But what I could see was that he went willingly, and that seemed to calm Liam down. So,
Well, good. We're gonna keep it that way.
We have Alan.
you have Alan.
Mm-hmm.
How is his injuries?
Sister Sophie is helping with that right now, but we have Alan. Liam sent you, right?
Yeah.
Just Liam?
You told me Tobias did.
Yeah, Liam and Tobias is the one that has to tell me, not Liam, but Liam requested.
I feel like you're stumbling up over there.
Essence,
Cressida.
have I offended you?
Well, you just gave a lie in front of Casimir's face. Or
A
to
lie?
my face. One of our faces.
Maybe I misspoke. I wouldn't say I lied.
Misspoke.
Yes.
Can I tell if she's lying? Can we tell if she's lying?
Go ahead and roll your intelligence and your insights.
Both of us?
Do you wish to roll?
Yeah,
Essence?
let's do it.
Go.
Sorry, Cressida.
Intelligence.
I got 2 crits, a blank, and a beast.
I mean, thankfully the success cancels out the beast,
Oh,
so we won't be beasting again.
Whew.
I'm gonna get all my dice together.
I was like, I'm about to jump off this desk and attack a Cressida for no reason.
For no reason.
For no reason.
I have 3 successes, 2 blanks.
She only wants to love you. God.
She is telling the truth.
Amen.
You do know from your previous knowledge that she was constantly asking for Tobias's approval. So it makes sense that even though Liam sent her, she still needed permission from Tobias to go.
Miss Essence, Crescenta is telling the truth. She's still not a prodigy. Well, she's a prodigy in training. She doesn't have the access to leave her sire without asking the sire's permission.
Fine.
Essence, do you not have a relationship with your sire?
I do, but not like that. I push him down the stairs.
What?
Nothing.
Miss Crescenta, the Ivory Tower's rules are different here, apparently.
Oh. I could never do that.
It's called sibling love.
Wait a minute. Wait. So your sire is your.
MASQUERADE.
Wait. Wow.
I know, right? Snake.
That's very. Wow. I guess you could get away with certain things like that then. So is everyone calm now? Are we good, Essence?
For now.
For now. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, I really must ask. Is there anywhere like a what is it called? Like a library of sorts that may.
What do you want from the library?
I'm researching a symbol. I had another. Well, it wasn't premonition. I actually asked Liam about Alan, about what happened to him, and he informed me that he was attacked by a hunter, and that there was a symbol. And I want to confirm something.
What's the
Saint Leopold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta keep up, Cressida. We already know all this.
Wait, what do you want to know about Saint Leopold exactly?
I just wanted to know if that was the hunters that attacked him.
Yes. Saint Leopold is a Catholic hunting society. They use a faith magic.
Scary.
Their symbol is a sword with a snake around it, I think. If I can remember quite right.
How ironic with a snake.
Yeah. Why is that ironic?
Oh, it's my last name, Cobra.
Nice. Okay. So are you all going to handle or do anything about this hunter situation?
Yes, but we're waiting for everybody else to wake up before we can create our plan.
Okay.
I would advise going against him.
Sister Sophie!
Oh, this is Sister Sophie. I heard all about.
Hello.
Are you a?
Yeah, this is Sister Cressida.
This is, yes, Sister Cressida. She is new.
Joining in on the
Hey.
church. Amen.
How do you do? I think they're speaking too quickly for me.
A little bit longer next time, dear. Just a little bit longer.
I apologize. I thought this was appropriate considering.
It's appropriate at different types of churches.
There's
Different churches.
other kind of churches.
Yes.
Sister Sophie, thank you for letting us in your church.
It's the least I can do. You just see her. She is wiping her hands with a cloth vigorously. It's the least I can do.
How's Alan?
We're getting there. I just need rest. He should. With hope, he should be fine soon. I just came out. I was gonna get fresh air, but I heard you guys were. Are you going after him?
Oh, no. Not unless we run into him. At least I hope not. I know a little bit more. Since he's a bishop, not a high archbishop, but he's pretty high ranking, higher than me at least.
The danger he poses. He was he was able to do what you saw to Alan. and Alan is an elder, I would advise directly ever confronting such a man.
Does anyone know where he is?
You know where he is?
I'm asking, does anyone know where he is?
The file, Casimir, the one I gave you, has information.
All right. We'll look at that later with the coterie. For now, I've had a very busy morning.
Where's your little one? I just realized he's not with you.
Yes. I sent him out for the evening with Rochelle.
What?
They were trying to sneak off. But they have my blood. They'll be fine. We have to learn to trust them, I fear.
Such a little one, though. They're both such little ones.
I was wondering why it was quiet here tonight.
Yes, and plus I don't think stone walls are going to hold either of those two very well.
Like a brew hall and Tucker, Ted, Christian, McGill.
What does he wish to call himself tonight, just when he returns?
Miguel is his Michael. Miguel.
Okay.
Oh, Michael.
Alright, I'll be sure. Thank you. I need to go find one of my assistants, and then I must return to Alan's side. There's still a lot of work to be done.
Make sure you take breaks.
Alright, I was about to say, you don't seem well right now.
I've been expending a lot of my energy. I apologize.
Don't apologize to us.
Can I help in any way?
What I'm doing is old magic. It's very old magic and not easily accessible to the other clans, I'm afraid. You just have to bear with me and trust, and if it might help if Casimir, you might know his preference. He refuses to give me a preference of his. Do you happen to know what he prefers?
Do I know that?
You've never asked him.
I've never asked him. Can I use my insight or something from off feeding him before?
Go ahead and roll. Maybe a unique one. Give me a second.
Because I think I remember what he said to me, but I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Do you remember what he?
I know he's a Sandman, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember if he told that to me in character or out of character, because I remember we had a session where I was sitting and doing this.
Yeah, we were doing the jokes of it, but it never came up in conversation.
I can't remember.
Intelligence and investigation.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3 successes and 1 beast.
Oh, shit.
But you got successes, though, right?
Yeah, 3 successes, 1 beast, 1 fail.
Alright, so you don't go beast mode because you got the successes. But a couple of things are going to happen. You can recall, like, anytime you've seen Alan, anytime, like, in any memory that you have of him, whether yours or his, he doesn't engage in any kind of sexual intimacy with them, but he's always in their rooms, whether they seem to be sleeping or laying down. So you think, you believe that he might feed from sleeping.
Everything that I can remember from him, it seems that he likes them when they're sleeping. I can't tell if there's a preference blood type, but I don't know. Do you want to give him some of my blood?
She seems to be a little bit startled when you said sleeping. I see why he didn't want to tell me. Okay. That's a little tricky. I might need your help, Casimir, if you are willing, but I just don't know what else to do, because he would heal faster if he could feed on his own.
Well, I'm gonna reach in my little poncho. This is my second jar. I've only got 2 more I can give out. I'm supposed to be sending this off to my coterie, but if it'll help, maybe?
Only if you're certain.
Be careful with it. If he doesn't use it, give it back.
Oh, of course. Of course. You probably appreciate this. He talks about you in fondness, so I believe this will ease his mind.
In fondness, eh?
I'll actually go give this to him now, but if you need us, we'll be upstairs. Not gonna be... Oh, I heard you needed the library, Miss Cressida.
Well, I just play catch up with this information. It seems that I don't need it now.
If you're certain, the library will be open for you.
Thank you.
Casimir, if you could lead her to the library, it would help me greatly.
Of course.
Thank you. She's going to turn and head back upstairs towards the direction where you believe Alan's room is.
So, would you like me to lead you to the library, or is there anything else really you want to do? The young kindred are out for the evening, so I don't really have any plans other than to help out at the church if I can, because Sister Sophie is busy, but if not, there are plenty of other priests around.
Well, in fact, I do have a request. I know that you all want to plan with your coterie, and I understand. They are your allies. But I wish to be an ally. I wish to have your trust, and I hope that I have been earning that. I really would like to see that file and to know where the hunter is.
I was gonna lean in. What do you think, Miss Essence?
Well, I haven't seen the file either, so I'm kind of curious also.
I have a few files, actually, to be completely honest. I got one from Liam, but it was given to me by Rochelle, from Alan, and then I also, again, Sister Sophie file.
I say sure.
Okay.
What's the harm of knowing what a hunter is?
Oh, well, maybe we should do that in the library. It's more quiet there.
Okay.
Or we could go to the catacombs.
I think the library is
Library.
just fine.
Okay.
Everyone's sleeping down there, anyways.
2 are out. But yes, you're right. The other one is sleeping, so
Let's not be rude.
Let's not be rude. And I'm going to lead them to the library.
And as this is going on, Essence, you get a few messages from Cassio.
Should whip out that.
Some of them asking, making sure you're okay. They hope to see you soon. And strangely enough, the last message, the way that it's worded, is something that he would have said to you.
Stab me straight in the heart. Alright. She took a moment to reply back, but then she's like, yeah, miss you too. Like, we'll see each other soon. I promise. Are you okay?
After a couple of minutes, he responds, I'm getting there.
Like, finals getting to you?
Finals and a couple of other things, but hopefully it'll pass.
I'm sure it will. We'll have our coffee soon.
And he sends you yellow heart, green heart, and a red heart.
Ah, cute. Traffic lights. She doesn't ask a purple hearts. And then she puts her phone away and skips to the library.
Oh, Essence, you do smile.
I've been smiling.
That's a different smile. The other smile had me a little nervous.
I was like, what doesn't make you nervous?
I don't know.
No, she'll say like 2 inches from her face. Like, what doesn't?
She flinches. Just.
Anyway, what's these files about?
Oh, yes.
Oh, one of them was given to me by Alan. He said he was going to be doing some research for me, so I don't know if he found any information I asked him personally to find. And then the other one, Miss Essence, do you remember when we were in the hospital with Miss Angie?
Yes.
Well, I found a clue, and I took it here to the church and asked Sister Sophie if she could find any information on it. It seems to be more of the occult kind of knowledge, and I don't have the vast knowledge of my own library. So I asked her to do a little bit of more digging for me.
So what'd you figure out?
We are about to go find out. I'm going to take him to the library.
You get to the library. It's empty. It's free from anybody coming in or out.
I scan the room to make sure that that there's no one else here.
Perception check.
Yep, perception. So your intelligence, your wits, and your awareness.
Wait, you say intelligence?
Wait, do we all have to do it?
If you so choose to.
What was it? You said inside and intelligence?
Oh, wits and awareness. Because she's making sure that nobody is around.
I got a red die blank.
Is this supposed to be already?
Oh, hers, she... So depending on how many ranks you have in a skill, you roll what you have. So she has 1 rank in intelligence, no ranks in awareness, so she uses the 1 die. But you always want to make sure you're using your hunger die when you roll.
Well,
I have 4 successes.
I have
1
4
blank.
successes. 2 are critical, and 1 is a beast, I think.
So long as you have the success.
Can I pause to go to the bathroom real quick?
No, but yes.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Right. So you guys are able to see that no one is really up here, and if anybody does come by, it is only the kindred. No kinder.
Seems like we're safe here, just like in the church back at home.
Good.
And I'm gonna have him pull out the file that Sister Sophie had. I'm gonna hand it to Essence. I haven't opened it yet, so here.
Here, Cressida.
Okay. Are you guys nervous?
No, you want me to show you trust?
Oh, thank you. It will not be in vain, I promise.
Better not.
Oh.
Okay, so she opens it. What would she see?
There's 2 different papers. One is about the hunter, and the other is seems to be an image of a strange old hospital-like room.
Hmm.
The information about Marcus is all there. It has his whereabouts, it has title, it has where he came from originally. It even has his qualifications.
Which are?
That he is qualified in resisting vampires and most of their disciplines. That his blood is imbued with different chemicals in it to, if he gets bitten, they'll cause severe reactions against vampires. And it goes as far as to explain that he only his primary specifications, like he could take down any kindred, but he prefers to go after the elders.
You guys, this guy is ridiculously dangerous.
How bad?
Look. She just places it down on the table. Is there a table nearby? She just places it on the table for everyone to see.
It's like I thought. Well, look at if he goes against elders, we should be alright. Most of our coterie is not elders qualified.
Like, Catherine, you getting old.
Please don't bring that up. No. Maybe?
Don't freak out. Let's just make a joke, Catherine.
What? What technically qualifies you as an elder?
Oh. Taylor. Is that any generation above mine?
You are, technically now.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. That's why I knew I was gonna be nervous.
Wait.
You're not alone.
Oh, wait, aren't we all the same generation?
Not after what I did.
After what he
I
did,
haven't told anybody. Sabbats like to do that to lower their generation to become an elder.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Any generation above 10th, you would find maybe.
Any generation above 10?
Yes, double digits. Any generation below.
What was that?
Basically, anything that is 1 through 9, those vampires are old. They're ancient. They've been around for hundreds and sometimes thousands of years. Anything 10th and above, they're generally within that 200-year mark. But it doesn't always, like, your generation doesn't always qualify how old you are. It really depends on who turned you.
We should be good, it looks like, for most of it. We're not. It's not like we're Methuselahs or anything like that. It looks like he likes to hunt for sport.
Okay. So his location.
He bounces through all of Manhattan, but he is currently staying at a hotel that is outside of Alan's territory that Essence, you know, has mainly only kin.
I know the hotel, but there's only kin in there.
So we'll stay away from this area and hopefully we'll be alright. Plus, with the fall of what he thinks is the prince, we might have that advantage as well.
So he believes that he took out the prince.
Yes. See.
Okay. Thankfully, that didn't happen, and also thankfully, he didn't succeed.
See.
Marcus.
Since we learned like his name and stuff, am I able to use the vampire web to get more information?
Yes. Go ahead and roll your intelligence and your social media.
Oh, this is a big dice pool. Give me something here. Oh wait, I forgot red die. Huh.
While she's doing that, Cressida leans close to Casimir. My sire is pretty old.
Old as fuck?
I have a feeling most sires are in the Camarilla that come down the branch. But he should be fine as long as, he is not on the move right now. And if he's not hunting, he was specifically hunting what he thinks is the prince, maybe he'll be alright. I don't think as long as he leaves the hotel, he should be fine. Just don't go wandering in the city with him.
He doesn't seem to be that excited about this place, so we should be good.
I wouldn't be excited either. Also, 5 successes and 1 failure.
His name is known in the vampire web. Especially after, like, a lot of the news articles that you're seeing now have surged after he targeted Alan and after he successfully attacked Alan. But before, all the articles you found were of his success kills, successfully taking out almost every elder that was in the Queens area. He's been down to Staten Island. He's been very far north of Manhattan. And there are some areas where he's gone even to Chicago.
Y'all, this man is really bad news. He's about to call genocide with all the elders. He already cleared out most of New York. And Chicago.
Could he be like...
He cleared out most of New York's elders?
Yes. Wait, what was it, the one that he mostly cleared out in New York? What was the city?
He's taken out a lot of the Queens, Staten Island, and northern Manhattan.
Queens, Staten Island. Yeah, Queens, Staten Island, and northern Manhattan.
That explains a lot, actually.
If he's doing this for fun, I mean, no one's really safe. What happens when he succeeds? He's gonna start going for people or kindred that aren't elders.
Yeah, I'd rather not be like a bear rug.
Yeah.
No, but if he is going for elders and you said in the Queens area, who else do we know that's an elder in the Queens area?
Damien?
Yes.
Somehow he's okay.
Mm-hmm. And it's not just that. If Damien is part of the Ivory Tower, I think politically he was trying to gain more territory by getting rid of some of the elders, which makes sense. That's something that you would do. But if he is La Sombra, he can't advance. He's going to need faces. He's probably just leveling the playing field to open up more chess pieces for himself.
To make him the last option.
Yes. See. I don't think it can't be just him. He must have associates that are devoted followers that are helping him. Especially now that he controls Alan's territory. I think that maybe he might have spread the rumor or did something to get the hunter's attention towards Alan's thing. And I think he might be connected to the murders for that exact reason as well. The more you cause a muck, the more it looks like Alan can't keep control of his domain.
The more kin that dies, the more hunters come in, the more Alan gets blamed. Which makes sense why it's a mixture of kin and kindreds that have been dying. Now, but why did I get attacked?
You aren't you a part of Alan's, domain?
True. Makes sense.
We have other options as well. It seems like that manor is going to be the best. Bet we should have looked while we were there more.
There was no way we could have.
No, not with his eyes and not with the shadows. But maybe going into the sewers, there might be a back door.
Maybe. But, again, that would be with the coterie. But this Damien guy, bad news. And I just learned a new trick, and I'm ready to use it on that man.
You learned a new trick.
Yeah, but I'd rather not do it again because it's kind of painful.
Mm. Just be careful not to touch any of his. You'll be fine.
Of his.
Shadows.
How you know what shadows to touch and not touch?
And just don't touch the shadows.
Okay. Great. Awesome.
I can ask Sergio for more help, but unfortunately, we only communicate through letters. There is another way I can get a hold of him, but it won't be me talking to him. It might be Nikolai or Teresa or someone else. Sergio can't answer the phone, and the phone we use is very, 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 very old.
A flip
Very
phone?
old. Ew.
A
I wanna use.
rotary?
Yes.
That is old. Y'all really need to upgrade in Mexico.
Mm-mm. It's better not to. At least we know not to. Our ivory tower doesn't allow us to use that technology. So weird here. Strange.
Everyone,
Could I
go
ask
ahead and roll your.
where's Sister Sophie? Could I maybe go speak with her?
It's a free country. You can do what you want.
And she's just in this direction. I can just go.
I'm not.
No, I would wish that you probably shouldn't speak to Sister Sophie because she is dealing with Alan right now. We don't want her to be interrupted, or she said she needed rest as well.
I'm not your mom. You can do whatever you want.
I mean, if you really want to, but personally, I would let her have a moment to feed and eat. She's doing a lot.
How about I look in, and if she is resting, I will not bother her.
All right.
Do what you want.
Okay. Do what I want. Thank you. So she goes off and finds
I
Sister.
don't know what you were trying to say too. The DM was trying to say something as well. It got cut off though, Taylor.
Oh, you're fine. We'll hold that thought for a moment. You managed to find her relatively quickly. The hallway is just a straight hallway with the library, Sister Sophie's room, and then one other room. You go to the other room, and you peek in, you find her working on Alan. You find her straining to use her healing ability. Like, it's this very... Her hands on Alan's, both one on his chest, one on his back, as she's trying to concentrate all of her energy into healing anything she possibly could. And in turn, Alan is also expelling a lot of his energy to compel his blood, to rouse his blood to mend those wounds. From what you can tell, the healing is working, but because of how little blood he seems to have, it's requiring a lot of energy and effort.
Sister Sophie.
She breaks her concentration, lets go, collapses to her knees, and she seems to be trying to regain her composure. She looks up at you. She seems to be out of breath, having trouble to speak. Oh. Is there anything I can help you with, my dear?
Cressa runs over to her, placing her hand on her back and checking. And that's not important right now. Are you okay? Can I get you anything?
I will be fine. And then Alan just shakes his head. He's sitting down, and his elbows are on his knees as he buries his face into his hands as he's trying to hold himself up. Please tell her just to take a break. She will not listen to me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Alan, hi. I agree. Oh gosh, I want to talk to you, but I agree. Sister Sophie, can I take you somewhere? Can I get you something? I just want to make sure you're fine. You don't look well.
She looks back up at Alan. Back down to what you see is what looks like would have been where a stake was impaled, but the hole has been reduced immensely. It's still slightly bleeding. It still looks like this dark, angry, black and yellow bruise that's still there, but he's healing. It looks a lot better than what it could have been. And she just shakes her head. No, I just need to finish.
Sister Sophie, all due respect, you're not going to be able to help him much longer if you keep going like this. And then if you can't help him, who will?
It's my fault that he ended up like this.
Your fault? It's the hunter. What do you mean?
I assume you've seen the file. Casimir is very dutiful with his information, so I assume he would have shared it with the appropriate people.
Yeah, I came to ask you about something I saw, but what are you talking about?
She is convinced that because he said the right words and it caught her off guard, that it's her fault I ended up like this. She will not let go of that guilt.
You cannot work in a mindset like that. You are cutting your strength in half. You must rest. You must take care of yourself so that you can heal him.
I can't rest knowing that I lost a friend. I broke his trust.
Sister Sophie, you can only take one thing as it comes at a time. What is taking priority right now is you. If you are unwell, you will not be able to fix these issues. Please, feed, help us, all of us.
Go ahead and roll your charisma and persuasion.
Wait a minute, I don't see persuasion. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Four. 2 crits.
Damn.
She lowers
Save
her
the
head.
beam.
She lowers her head in defeat and nods. All right.
So what can I get you?
I haven't fed yet. I need to feed.
Okay. And what is your preference? How do you feed?
I need to find one of my assistants. She'll know what to do.
Okay.
She gets up on shaking legs, holding herself as she goes to the door. Sweet Cressida, it'll be fine. I'll be able to find her. Alan seems to be well enough to answer some questions. Go ahead and ask your questions, and I'll be back soon.
Okay. If you are sure you do not need any assistance.
I'm positive.
Okay.
And she'll walk out.
Hello, Alan. I'm glad I was able to convince her.
Yes. Yes, she's a really good friend. I just wish that she would realize she can't carry the weight of all of this on her shoulders. Like, you can't convince a woman of her age.
She's sweet.
She is very sweet.
I don't
Had
wish.
questions?
Yeah. Did you see the file that Sister Sophie provided?
No. I can only assume, though, the way that she was going on about it.
Well, I'll ask, and if you don't know, you don't know. There was a picture in there of an old hospital room or some sort. I wanted to ask her what it meant. It just, something about it seemed important for it to be in there. So
It might be relevant to Casimir and the coterie. Could
they didn't seem to bring it up, so I didn't think that they would know. So I just immediately. But I did have a question that was relevant to what happened to you. When you were, I don't like bringing up topics like this. I don't want you to relive it. I know what it feels like to relive people's traumas. But
go ahead.
before you were attacked, did Marcus say anything to you?
No. It was only after he staked me. That when he started boasting that he added another under his belt.
So then his only motive is taking out elders. That's his only driving force.
It could be. I have not had the chance to properly research the man. I am a little behind on my information, I'm afraid.
I'm trying to catch up myself. It would just seem that there's a lot of things at play here. Well, I do bring news. Liam is worried about you. I think he's really upset that he couldn't come look for you himself.
I always told him what it felt like being in the shoes. When you get to that point, you have to remain as the king on a chessboard. You cannot move. Cannot make unnecessary moves anyway.
I do believe he's doing his best with your hotel, though.
I hope. Does it look okay?
Yes. It looks amazing. Magnificent, even.
That's good. Did you have any other questions?
Have you fed?
Sophie was nice enough to ask for some help from me. So I will be fine.
Okay. Well, that is all. Hopefully I'll find my answer to the picture question as well. And I will take my leave and allow you to rest. Hopefully, now that Sophie is feeding, your healing will be swifter.
Hopefully. Everyone, go ahead and roll your composure and your resolve.
Oh. 1 success. 3 fails.
3 success.
Did you roll your assessments?
Sorry. Well, I was rolling. I had to take a really quick message real quick.
Oh no, you're good.
What was the roll?
Composure and resolve.
Two successes and 2 failures.
Alrighty. And as everyone is socializing, speaking, discussing your theories, and as you Cressida turn to leave, Asmir, what were you doing in this exact moment?
I'm chilling with Essence in the library still.
What were you guys doing? Where exactly were you? What were you up to?
We're just by the table.
Oh,
I think still.
The table. Yeah.
She's sitting on the table. I'm just going like this. Probably looking at the picture with her.
Yep.
We're
just looking at the papers.
You're frozen in fear. It's as if a chill, the cold of a dark winter night took over, froze your entire beings in place. Hard to move, hard to think, and you could swear if you could breathe, your breath would be stilled in your throat. Seems like all activity has come to a halt. No sounds could be heard other than very distant footsteps from downstairs. like stilettos echoing, bouncing across the walls. The only one, Cressida, that seems to not be affected as badly is Alan, who immediately stills himself, rises to his feet. He composes himself, places a hand on your shoulder. I need to get dressed. Go meet with your friends.
Yes. She hurries back down the hall to find Essence and Catherine.
Essence.
Casimir.
This feeling everyone feels is ancient, it's old, experienced.
Can I sense anything with my
Am I gonna have to roll an arousal check? I think I know.
Not yet.
Okay. All right.
What were you going to say, Essence?
Essence, go ahead.
I wasn't saying anything. That was you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can I sense anything? Sense the unseen? Or anything other than, that something's going on?
You are choosing to use your ability?
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to make another composure and resolve check.
I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna be like,
I got 3 again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
You were overcome by pain, hearing pain. Even your sister's voice is silent.
Essence. Sense.
Casimir. What is happening?
I think there is an elder here. I can't be around them.
Oh, it's the elder.
I think we need to leave. I think we need to leave now.
Okay, let's go. Grab Cressida. Can we move?
I'm gonna grab the paperwork and I'm gonna be like,
yes, once you've recollected yourselves, you're now able to move.
okay, I'm gonna grab a... I think I have an idea what kind of elder is here. We need to leave now.
Use your words. Essence starts helping and then goes over to Cressida to like...
Alessandra? We're in a church. That's the only thing I could think of.
Okay.
And you see, just outside the door, walking by, Alan, fully dressed in his best, walking down past the door.
You can walk.
I'm gonna turn my face and follow Essence. I'm gonna keep my head low and my nose covered.
Wait, are we not supposed to deal with
Alan does not acknowledge any of you.
Oh. Okay. I agree. Let's just go. Unless,
what?
should we maybe try to see what's going on?
I can't go over there.
Why not?
Maybe you two can, but I can't.
Okay. I'm just saying, this is weird. He's walking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. He's walking.
I'm gonna scream it.
It's fine. Essence, what do you want to do?
I'll listen and how about you take Casimir out of here?
Okay. Let's go, Kaz. Let's go.
All of you go down, gather yourselves, gather your paperwork and belongings. You all begin making your way towards the same direction Alan went. By this point, you see Alan making his way down the stairs, and he's heading towards the direction of the altar. You look ahead, you see a woman at the end. A woman with her back turned. Long black hair going right down to her hips. Styled back, pulled back. She's wearing this very leather studded jacket, just a very delicate, almost styled, femininely styled black leather jacket, black pants, stilettos. And for those who are looking for paying attention, Alan bows low, a low, deep bow to this woman. And when she turns, she is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You almost get lost in her beauty just for a moment. And she smiles. Bright white smile, fangs showing wide. You can't quite hear what she's saying. You're not close enough. She opens her arms, moves towards Alan, and she cups his face. And he immediately stills in her grasp.
I am not going to look. I am going to be buried into it. I don't even care that you're a kindred right now.
Is this Alan?
Can we try to sneak out? Because is this in the front?
Yeah, like where are we in relation to where they are?
You're still on the stairs. When you see the stairs, altar is kind of the altar area where they are is over there. The entrance, the doorways are over there.
So we would have to pass them. We would have to pass them to get out, right?
I'm gonna, yeah.
So, okay. Casimir, as best you can, I need you to stay behind me.
All right.
To the best of your ability.
What does it look like? I'm not looking. He's not looking. He's like, what? He's whispering. What does it look like?
I think Essence might have a better vantage point than me. So I can kind of see a woman.
A woman?
Yeah.
What is Alan doing?
He's bowing.
She's cupping.
That's hers. That's his sire. We need to leave now. That's his sire.
Oh.
But
I need to leave now. You guys can stay. I need to leave now.
Casimir, you can't go anywhere unless you're going backwards. You're gonna have to go further in. They're gonna see you.
I'm afraid I already do, my darlings.
Oh no, god damn it. Sorry, Lord!
I was like, oh, as soon as you like Song of Serenity on, Casimir's are calming down.
Cressa is just going to mimic more of what of the bow.
I'm hiding behind
her. Also do the bow.
So sorry to interrupt. I don't believe we are supposed to be here.
We were just leaving.
Yeah.
Leaving?
We don't want to ruin a family reunion.
Oh, we had plenty of time to catch up. What brings a gangrel? A Malkavian?
She's trying to block Casimir.
She takes a deep breath, inhales, closes her eyes. An Assamite.
I can't use Cloak of Shadows. I can't do anything.
I told you to
Would
say.
like to be referred to as Child of Hakim now. Then I'm gonna go back.
So I have heard.
Oh,
What brings you all together? You are dressed as a sister, but I have never seen a sister with such a short skirt.
She's from
I'm gonna tug on Cressida and be like, "You're very respectful and nice.
Aren't I
You're
always?
great. Keep doing you."
Feel free to speak up, my dear. I can hear you just fine.
I
Miss Essence. Essence Cobra.
That's me.
I have heard so much about you.
There it goes. My ego's going up.
Yes. You have that drive, the will of a Ventrue, and you have the eye of the Torador. I am certainly proud.
Thank. I don't know why everybody else is freaking out. I mean, it's pretty great.
I'm afraid my child must have instilled a little bit of worry into your hearts. But for you, she looks deep at Casimir. I see. Miss Essence,
Yeah.
you certainly have the ability to. Could you quell his fear? It's unbecoming of a child of Hakim. In my day, they were proud and strong. They stood against their foes with such a might that even the wrath of Cain and God would fear.
That's when it just hits Casimir. Sir, get up.
Why are you so frazzled? I've never seen you this way. So
He's gonna keep his nose completely covered still.
His tower is much to blame, I fear. You might as well speak your mind out. I know everything.
Everything?
Everything.
Everything.
Oh shit, do I gotta roll now? Because I fucking off?
Go ahead.
Well, we're rolling.
He has to roll because she is not only a kindred, beautiful.
It's failed. I get hungry. God damn it.
Is it an Ankh or a beast?
It's a 0. There's blank.
Okay. So you do get hungry, and your beast begins to sing.
Oh.
She's old. She's
I know. I know. I know.
You may as well quell your mind, child. You may be hungry, but that is understandable. Remove any word that your institution instilled upon you.
I'm still gonna be hanging on to Cressida pretty tightly.
She's gonna move closer to you.
Oh no.
She doesn't go to you, Casimir, or Cressida. She goes to Essence.
Hey.
it's okay,
She just
Casimir.
deeply at you. What are your surface thoughts right now?
She's just confused about why everyone's freaking out.
I'm the only one freaking out.
Well, Cressida just seems like nervous to Essence all the time.
Yeah, I'm a nervous listen, she's a nervous Nelly, but it doesn't help that he's being nervous. So now she's like on high alert, you know.
Hmm.
They are simply nervous because one of them has led quite the dark life for some time. So his thoughts, his mind, his heart, his soul, all torn asunder and splitting in many different directions. He has nowhere to go at this moment, so it frightens him. My age also does not help. His blood stirs at the thoughts.
Damn, Casimir,
Hmm.
she just read you.
Yeah.
It's because she's old.
Yes, I
This isn't
believe
my
that. Oh, how do they don it, my child? She calls over to Alan. Alan, my mapouche, my dear. What is the term that they would use to define me? Methuselah, my lady.
She's old.
Mm.
Wow.
I believe. Yes, I do recall. I am now fourth.
Well, you don't
Wow.
look a day over 30.
Not a day.
You are too kind. You are too kind, my darlings.
But what brings you here to the church? Since we kind of got like a hunter out here, kind of hunting people like yourself.
My dear child, I had to come for him.
That makes sense. That's a good sire. Oh.
When he and I first bonded together, I ensured that every ounce of his body had a drop of my blood in it. So everything he sees, feels, touches, I know. Every bit of pain he has experienced, I know. Every bout of pleasure, I know.
Every?
Everything?
Every.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Pull her closer.
Rather sweet of him. Oh, what is he? Oh, well. He has taken a fondness of you. She points to Casimir. Quite a fondness that is. I would say it amuses me. It's poetic, even. Essence. He values that friendship you've developed.
Oh.
He values it so deeply. And it's a shame he refuses to acknowledge those feelings. I have told him he needs to be a little bit more expressive. Would you say he's rather dull, Miss Essence?
It's fine that he doesn't express it. I have to deal with Casimir not expressing it either, so it's fine.
It is be unbecoming of a child of mine. We do not shy away from our. We embrace what comes to our mind. We are supposed. I'm afraid I must be speaking too much. You are still quivering.
That's not gonna stop.
And she moves closer to you, Casimir.
He's gonna try to back away a little.
Stop.
Mm,
Put your hand down. There we go.
I feel like we have to put in timeout.
You must be so overwhelmed, Miss Cressida. I am so sorry.
I'm
honestly just in awe of you and how you treat Alan is just so beautiful.
I think he would beg to differ. This must be... After all, I know he has spoken to you of me, Casimir. Don't think he's quite mentioned me to you, Miss Essence. Which is such a shame. I feel we would get along so well.
I mean, we still can get along.
I may need your guidance. I have a project that'll be coming up at some point. I can use your advice when it comes to this modern world. I rose not too long ago in kindred times, and I have not quite gotten used to it yet.
No worries, I got you.
I'm sorry.
Then
I'm mesmerized.
Like Cressa got goosebumps over there.
Oh, how sweet. And she goes to cup your cheek, Cressida. You're an absolute little angel, you know that?
Thank you.
And for you, Miss Essence, to charm the mighty Baldric. Not even I.
How'd you know all that? Hold on. Alan wasn't even there.
But you are just as interesting, Casimir. Doesn't he consider you his mon chéri? His little... You're his touchstone. And then you just hear Alan immediately call, "My lady, I believe you're certainly overwhelming them with your might and your beauty. Perhaps we... Not until I am finished."
I'm gonna squeeze onto Cressida more.
Ow!
Essence is like, don't break her arm.
Sorry.
I was like, Essence is like, just grab on my arm. This is some gangrel. Don't break them all caving.
What's wrong with you? She's so beautiful. And so nice.
His blood is stirring. He craves. He craves another level. He's tasted the clan of the rose, but he has yet to taste an elven as old as I.
Casimir, you better not.
Casimir, don't do it.
You better not.
That's why I think I'm trying to stay away. I think I need to leave.
I don't think you would be
I have a
successful
lot of
at it, but don't try it.
It's not me. It's I don't want it. Not that I know. Do I? I'm going through a lot right now.
She goes over, cups your chin.
Mm.
You will be still.
Mm.
And calm yourself.
Mm.
Do you understand? I need a yes or a no.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Good. I believe that I have all that I need. And I'm sure Alan is getting quite embarrassed that I revealed his little secrets. You had another place to go. I'm sure the night is still young, so you may as well finish your task.
I didn't want you guys to know about this. Yes, we should probably go. I wanted to talk to them about it in private.
But I have a question.
Okay, ask away.
Everyone may get one question from me.
Essence, do you want to ask?
You want to say you had a question?
I have a question, but I don't want to go first. I didn't know. I don't want to be rude.
You want to say you had a question? How's that?
I know, but
Cressida.
okay, okay. If they don't have questions, can I ask their questions? Wait, that's not my question. Wait, that's not my question.
Cressida, just ask for a question.
Okay. Since you know everything that happened and you felt the pain and everything, are are you concerned about the situation with the hunter, or do you have anything planned?
Don't you worry. Any who dares lay and mar a child of my bloodline will meet a fate far worse than any death that will be delivered. So you have nothing to fear, my dear. I will be the one to take care of his impudence.
Do you know anything about Damian Bolden?
That little man-child.
So I heard.
What would you like to know?
I think that we're gonna get this deep. Like, is he like next in line for something? Everything's kind of suspicious at that manor.
No. He is not next in line for anything, not if I can help it.
Yeah, I got beef?
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, not before. As I've said, any who harms the child of mine will be dealt with. But child of Hakim, I will employ that task onto you. Was that your only question, Miss Essence?
Yeah, Casimir, ask your next one.
I have so many questions, I don't even know where to start. Other than I'm sorry?
That's not a question.
She leans in. What makes you sorry?
A lot. I'm
Casimir.
He's speechless.
This is my first time around a Methuselah. I'm not allowed around them at my other coterie, so I don't really know what to say.
I find that rule to be rubbish. You are free to speak your mind, ask questions, and take the knowledge you require.
What did you mean by touchstone, Alan?
Is that your question?
I'm gonna lean into Essence and be like, should I ask that question? What question should I ask?
Just go ahead. You're very curious about it. Just go ahead.
That's the question.
She gestures over to Alan. Seems my little Mapoose gained a touchstone, and that touchstone is you.
I have feared that.
I feared it too.
Now, with all of your questions, I will be here until Alan is ready to go. Alan,
are you going to take Alan?
Well, I planned to. And Alan immediately stiffens and looks over. My lady, I am afraid that I have a lot that needs to be done here in New York. With all due respect, I wish to reclaim what is mine.
I don't think Alan leaving was a good idea, because if he leaves, then what about Damien?
And we want to help Alan get his shit back. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss in church. God. Thanks, Casimir.
Do you wish him here? Does he mean that much to you all?
Yes.
See,
He has done a lot for us. It's only right that we return the favor to do what it takes to get his stuff back.
and plus I don't know if I should bring this up because I don't want you to get mad, but I have been eating off of him.
I feel like she already knows this.
Knows.
Oh, does she know? Oh, God.
She literally said she knows everything. If she knew that I was flirting with Baldric, I think she would know about the kiss too.
Oh,
The kiss?
yeah.
Is that why? That's what friends do, right? I'm confused on that still, too.
Oh dear, you're so dense.
You guys kissed?
Somebody said that once to me, wasn't it? They said that about us.
You guys kissed?
Yes.
No, I didn't kiss anybody. I was surprised.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I know, it is cute.
Yes, I did see. I did not know that the bond was so deep. I must congratulate you and my little child over there. You must have captured something of his. His attention is quite fickle.
He says he likes my sorcery.
Oh yeah, you must be of the vizier. Miss Essence,
Yes.
if you will be so kind,
Mhm.
once you are finished and once there's a day, I do plan to stay here still. I have come a long way from Chicago.
Mhm.
I wish to get some areas set up. Maybe you can help me with the best location in Manhattan.
Yeah, of course. Just we'll set up some meeting time. With that
Isn't that where the hunter currently is? Or was I mistaken?
That's where the hunter went there.
Okay. I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be careful, but be careful.
I'm counting on him coming my way.
Ugh.
Those lumps are powerful, Cressida.
Oh, I know. You know they're powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Such a pleasure. Take him in and right the wrong he has done to me.
I believe you.
I was like, I believe you. Girl power. Yeah.
Alan, I do like this one. Perhaps she and I can come to more of an arrangement in the future. I wish her information when you have a moment. And you, Casimir, I know you have plenty more questions. You were so restricted. You passed so.
I'm sorry that I'm not at the best right now. I really don't know exactly what to do. Again, my ivory tower doesn't let us out.
It is not your fault. And that'll be a mistake that I will be cleaning up myself when the time comes. So prepare yourself. And if anybody else has any more questions, please I wish to share them. Everyone. That is a very valid question and concern, Miss Essence.
What?
Your little friend. You must tell me if the answer is yes or no.
Okay.
She knows.
So much. Do they stream minds? Is this the thing? Is this a trait?
No. They
What?
can
No,
do something a lot different than that.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, prepare your questions. Alan and I must catch up.
Yeah,
Well, I wish to allow you to catch up. My curiosity has been calmed for the time being.
My curiosity killed the cat.
Go, run along.
And you don't have to tell me. He's gonna dash out of there.
Cass.
I'm just gonna run
Like,
after him.
let go, press his hand, and run down those stairs and get outside.
Okay.
Essence will bow down and then walks
bow.
calmly outside.
Casimir, wait!
If I could use celerity, I would be out of there.
Do you want to take this time to take a bathroom break or something? Or do you want to keep
going?
Break time.
Let's go ahead. I need a bathroom break.
Okay.
We're good.
Right before break, Casimir, running out of the building, Cresta not far behind, Essence soon after.
I think I'm gonna run down and get to the bottom of the cathedral steps and just like grab on my chest and squeeze it where my tattoo is and just take a minute.
I feel like I'm running so fast that I probably run into him because I don't know he stopped. And I'm just, Casimir, you can. Whoa!
Essence just like, y'all need to chill.
I'm so sorry.
I'm on the floor now. Help me up, please.
Okay.
You sure you don't need to lay down for a little bit?
Why don't you sit on these steps? Why don't you sit here?
I don't want to be here right now.
Oh. Well, how long is she gonna be here? Is she like leaving? Is she what?
She's staying here until this is solved.
Aren't you guys staying here too?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Maybe we just go somewhere so I can recollect myself until she goes to sleep. Or go somewhere not in the cathedral area.
Okay.
I know somewhere.
I have a driver. You guys want to go somewhere?
Oh, we got a driver. Yeah, I will give your driver the address. If y'all trust me.
I have no reason not to.
No reason not to.
Let's go.
Yeah. Casimir, go ahead and make a rouse check.
We're all calculate.
I succeeded that one.
Deep in your chest, you can feel someone else's fear. You recognize this fear. You know who. Something happened with Christian.
Damn it. Put a pin in that. Let's go. It'll be fine.
Okay.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Mm.
Who?
The young ones are
Being young.
lively this evening. The Neonites.
Okay.
Okay. You don't seem that worried about it, so
Like Christians with Rochelle, so Rochelle would be eating one's ass.
As long as one of my rituals didn't go off, we should be fine. It doesn't feel like that. It just feels like he's scared.
Or maybe he's feeling you're scared, and then it's making him scared, so make him
It
do
could
like
be. It could be
okay,
that. See,
you're
we
scared.
don't. There's a lot. Yeah.
okay. All right. Well, let's just take care of you first and get you out of here. And we'll figure him out.
Essence will give the driver the address to the train station.
He looks to you, Cressida. You're the original driver. That driver, passenger.
Yes,
Shall we go?
yes, we shall go.
He nods and goes ahead.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm out and about like this.
Yeah. You don't do this? You don't leave?
No, not normally unaccompanied by Tobias.
Are you your own
Seems to be.
person?
Say what?
Are you your own person?
I believe so.
Then why haven't you
Yeah.
gone unaccompanied before?
Miss Essence. The Ivory Tower has a lot of rules.
Sorry.
There are rules, and
I'm sorry.
Tobias doesn't really like to have me too far, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
You're lucky to have Tobias. He is a good teacher.
Yeah,
He keeps you safe.
yeah. He definitely keeps me safe.
Keeps you safe.
Well, are we almost
Miss
there?
Crescenta, Miss Crescenta, this is Essen's first time working with any Ivory Tower. I think you said that, right?
That's correct.
Oh, yes. She's not accustomed to all the rules.
I think it's also being that her brother is also her sire. So I think her relationship would be completely different anyway.
Mm, true. There are a lot of rules and laws and stuff, but yes, her sire is still in the picture. And this is also her first time working with an Ivory Tower as well. So, might be a culture difference there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really big.
Mm-hmm.
Big culture
How
shock.
did your how did this happen? Is this appropriate for me to ask? But your brother is your sire. How did that happen?
Well, it was a dark and stormy night. I'm just kidding. No. When I was in my mid 20s and stuff, I have felt ill. In and out of the hospital. A lot of people didn't know what's going on with me, didn't know what was happening. Oh, my thing. There's a lot going on. And then finally, they diagnosed me that I had cancer. And there was not treatment during that time for that. And so I was on my deathbed. But my brother did not want to be alone in this world. and I gave him my permission um, to embrace me in this. And but I did not know the gang girl life, so after he embraced me, I could not see him for a year. I was on my own for a year, learning everything myself. Uh, on the streets, I took care of myself. I was part of a little gang and did drug dealing for a little bit. And then after I proved myself to my brother and his gangrel family, then they finally took me in after I finished my year trial. So here I am, running Cobra with my brother.
Oh, wow. I mean, it is, I guess, a success story.
Yeah, it's rough, but I feel like everyone's first time is rough.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that you were able to choose. It seems like Miss Cressida that choosing isn't a very good option for some, at least from hearing from Rochelle's story too.
Yeah.
Your brother is a lot nicer than what I thought.
Some are. He can be a dick sometimes.
He scared me when I first met him. He was asking way too many personal questions.
That's
I
him.
don't like when people ask questions about, I don't like my secrets.
He just wants to know who's around me. He doesn't want me to get screwed over.
Exactly.
He's a good sire and a good big brother.
Yeah, but I'll still push him down the stairs.
You're not going to push us down the stairs, are you?
No, you're not my brother.
I don't know. The way he was looking at me at the church when I first got there, if there were some steps, I feel like I would have been pushed.
No, you just would have lost a hand.
Oh, well.
I kid.
You can grow it back, don't worry.
I don't want to lose it, though, in the first place.
It's like, with me and my brother, we have a big thing about permission with turning. Just like the ghouls that you have met, Kashmir. We have a deal with all of them. If anything goes wrong with them, then they get embraced. With permission, we sign paperwork, we have a verbal consent. Those are the only three that I would turn at this moment in time.
It makes sense why the Ivory Tower likes you then.
Yeah.
Good
You have your own set of rules that you follow in code.
They don't, they like rules.
Oh, yeah. It's just like it's just what we abide by, especially with deals. Like, I will always follow through my deals. But I also expect the same with others. Or you get consequences.
Consequences.
Always punish the guilty.
That's a good moral code to go by.
Guilty, that's in my eyes. I should rephrase. Now don't get all quiet now, y'all. You act like I'm gonna kill y'all.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just really intrigued. This is the first time we're hearing about your changing. These are...
You never ask.
We haven't had time to talk, I suppose.
I'm sorry. I tend to just ask a lot of questions.
It's fine. It's how you gain knowledge. It's not like
knowledge is power.
It's not like I'm hiding my life right now or anything.
That is true. Knowledge is power.
And it's like, I don't think you guys can use any of this information against me. I lived through it.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I would never tell anyone rude to do that.
I was like, It's not a secret thing. I'm not embarrassed by it. It made me
Were
stronger.
you were gone from your sire for a year, you said.
Yeah, that's just the
Is
way
it
Gangrel goes.
yes, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
That you are separated from them for a year. So you can prove yourself technically.
How you just ran a gang? You just did gang related activities? Here in New York?
Mm. Yeah, I was part of it. I had to make money somehow. I was just like a messenger or the dealer. I never made the products. Now I do, but
You mean the Cobra thing?
mm-hmm.
It's pretty impressive. Chemicals are hard to mess with.
Yeah, that's why I had to cut a guy's hand for messing with my formula.
And you do all this independent of your sire?
Yeah, like we both run the club together, but I'm mostly the bronze and brains too, and my brother is there. like he he runs most of the business meetings and stuff. But if I see that we're getting screwed over, then I take over.
And you make that decision.
Oh yeah. I ask for forgiveness later if he's upset.
That's incredible. She's allowed to do that.
Yeah.
I have rights. It's a free fucking country, y'all. I'm chill.
Not where we're from.
So weird. Like, what's y'all's rules? I can't do nothing.
Out of respect, I always check with Tobias before making any, especially major decisions that could impact us.
Did you pick out your clothes?
Not today.
Oh, not today.
I like your clothes.
I like what you picked out.
Thank you, Casimir.
You look fabulous, and the flower is my favorite part. It's orange.
I have more. Would you like this one?
You would give me your flower?
Yes, I feel that it would calm you right now.
I'm gonna keep this close, Taylor.
Yeah, cute. But Cressida, you need to not listen to your sire all the time. You should be your own independent person. You have your own brain, right? I feel like that was a rough question. Never mind.
And we all have our own thoughts, of course. But there's protocols and just respect first.
Miss Essence, you don't understand about the ivory tower.
I really don't like it. The way y'all talking about it. Like, you're talking about respect and all, but you know you deserve respect too, right, Cressida?
Yes. And I get it when I do well.
And if you don't do well?
Well,
there are repercussions.
There are consequences. And he's a very...
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Just curiosity always kills the cat for me.
I'm gonna lean into... Is Cressida by me? I'm gonna lean in and kind of...
I would say I'm sitting in the middle of you two. Like, we're on the back seat and I'm sitting in the middle, so yeah.
I'm gonna pat her shoulder. It's okay.
It's much like what Miss Essence says. You know, the guilty must be punished. And there are days that I am considered guilty in his eyes. And punishment does come. But not often, because I am very good about how I operate.
How you?
Yes, you are.
We will be arriving in a couple of minutes.
Great.
Yay!
Yes.
Is there a reason why we're coming to a training station?
It is my safe spot.
Oh, this is exciting. A safe spot.
Yes, we can all sigh of relief.
Just where
I like
it's a
that
good
part.
place just to escape from the world.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I have one of them too.
I hope you guys like
The
to play
turret?
parkour.
Parkour? What is that?
You're gonna learn today.
Oh,
Now,
are
if you
we?
see that? That's when the driver pulls into his spots, stops the car, lets you out.
Okay.
I'm gonna get out and hold the door open for the ladies.
Essence basically jumps out.
I get out and I turn to the driver. Will you wait for us?
As long as you need.
Then the driver said no, peels out.
Right. Thank you. And where are we going? What is this parkour?
What is this parkour?
Taylor, did you want to describe the train station or do you want me to?
I will describe the surface of it, and then you can describe some of the finer details of it.
Cool.
Right now, outside, you see that it's overgrown. It's been abandoned for a long time. Nobody has come in, nobody's come out. Trains haven't come here in what looks like decades. The train tracks are completely broken up, the railing rusted completely through, the wood splintered and broken. Rocks have been pushed so far out of the side that animals can easily move over and under the beams. And as you follow this track, you come across its entrance, where an archway greets you in a fine, old fine brick. That's some of it's still in perfect condition. You can still find some of the mortar there, but most of it has fallen through. It still looks stable, provided nothing like a train passes through. And inside is dark, with the occasional flicker of old electricity still trying to pump through.
I love it. There's so many places to hide. I'm gonna run into a corner and do Cloak of Shadows.
Nope. And Essence gonna be like, catch up, you guys. And then she'll like jump off the dock of it, grabbing on a rusty pail, and just try to land on her feet and start taking off running.
Uncloak it. Oh, what?
It was like, come on, y'all, catch up.
Oh,
Can I activate fleetness?
Yes.
I have to do an arouse check.
I just have to try.
Bitch. I got a beast.
Breathe.
Okay. Me running isn't gonna activate some type of hunter instinct in you, is it, Casimir?
Predator and prey. It's a primal pleasure.
I'm fast, so
I
Not
can't.
on you.
I will say I can't keep up with S's. I know I can.
not on you.
Not on me.
Here. When Essence leaps off the side and jumps through, your beasters. with how anxious and thrilled it was seeing Methuselah, he's hungry. He's interested. He's intrigued.
This is fun. I like this.
I climb down.
I want to use fleetness to quickly speed up past Miss Essence if I can.
Are you using any abilities, Essence?
Not at this time, no.
You speed faster.
Damn.
Yes! I thought I had to roll some. I was like, bring on Slayer!
Essence is gonna try to pick up speed and jump over some old wood and stuff over the tracks.
Cressa is just barely keeping up. She can see them.
Come on, Cressida, pick up your feet. I barely can hear your footsteps behind me.
I'm here. Don't slow down for my account. I will find you. Trust me. I am wearing a dress.
Takes a few minutes, Essence, that you and Casimir, and with Cressida still managing to catch up, you come to your safe space.
And here we are. And it's a old train cart is there with some tags, some overgrown plants and stuff. Inside there's a mattress that just have been freshly just got cleaned probably recently and stuff. Old papers and notebooks and stuff is just scattered around.
If I had breath, I'd be out of it. But I'm not. But my goodness, that's just not in my wheelhouse of abilities.
And that's parkour, you guys. There's some fun obstacles up top, little ropes and stuff that people can swing on and stuff.
Maybe I should practice.
I can give you a boost up if you want.
Yes, I want to swing.
She'll grab her by the waist and do the cheerleading, 1, 2, 3, and toss her up to hopefully that she'll catch the rope.
She caught the rope.
We'll pray. Don't make us roll.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, so it's fun.
Essence is gonna crawl on the top of the train cart and chill there and be here. But yeah, do what you got.
I'm gonna go up there too and hang out with Miss Essence, still holding onto my flower, kind of swinging my feet, kicking them. This is fun.
So, are there any spirits hanging out here?
That is what I wanted to ask you, since you brought up spirits and stuff.
Yeah, I always ask when I go to a different location just because I always have the see the unseen, so I would notice them immediately.
Well, if you see a spirit named Joey, let me know.
Go ahead and roll your resolve and your aspects, Cressida.
Okay.
Essence is trying to be all cool with this Joey, but inside she's like crying on the inside.
Can I sense that she's getting nervous?
Yes.
I'm gonna lean in a little closer to her. Do you want to hold this flower?
Sure. She holds the flower.
Orange is a lovely color.
It really is. Blue is more soothing. Reminds me of the sky.
Orange reminds me of the sunsets.
4, 2 of which are crits.
You see something. You see 2 children playing. A young boy, a young girl, having the time of their lives. You can't quite hear anything that's being said, but you get visions of a time that was so innocent, so naive. And it's time seems to pass. The pair, children, a little bit older, a little bit older, and in your mind's eye, you see the girl not there anymore, and the boy standing behind, waiting for her to come. But she doesn't. Soon enough, another vision rolls past. And this boy, it's faint. It's like his form fizzles in and out, fizzles in and out. And you do hear something. Sound of paw prints. Little footsteps pittering across. Before you realize it, see those little paw prints beginning to dig up a little spot. It looks to be like a notebook. As that notebook picked up and carried away, you see the form of a young man. Brown hair, cool gray eyes. Look back, look down, and fizzle from view.
Okay. I just slide down the rope and land on my feet. All that was a vision. Those aren't actual spirits that are there, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You do not see any spirits here.
Okay. Cool. Huh. I don't see any spirits. I did see something super cute though. I had a vision. It's two kids playing here. I just kind of watched them grow up, and the boy seemed to be waiting for the girl to come, and that was kind of sad. The cute part was when they were kids, though. But he came back and transformed and dug up something over there.
Over where?
Over there. It was a notebook.
Notebook.
Yeah.
Slide down from the cart and like try to find this notebook or where the area that was dug.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still there. I think he took it away. But I think this was kind of recent. This guy, you said it was gray hair?
Gray eyes.
Gray eyes.
Brown hair and gray eyes.
Brown eyes and okay. He has like brown hair and grayish eyes.
Joey.
And he was transforming. He had like paws.
Pause.
Yeah. And he was digging with paws and he pulled out a notebook. So I don't think your area is exclusive to you. Does anyone else know about this spot?
The only other person that knows about this spot is dead. Allegedly.
Well, there is no spirits here.
Your visions are recent?
I think the end of it had to have been recent. It was like I was watching the past into the present.
The spot where she pointed Essence looks like it had been recently dug up. You can see the amalgamation between human footprints and large paws.
I don't know. I feel like my theory is correct, maybe.
What theory?
That my friend Cassio is Joey. It's when we was kids, we went to this train station all the time. It was our hideout from the world and stuff. It was before I got turned and stuff. And then I had to stop coming because of my illness. And then when I was able to return, I met back up with Joey one last time, and it was raining, it was rough, it was slippery, and he was on top of this cart and fell down and pronounced dead. I wanted to turn him, but I never got the chance to tell him what I was, and I didn't get permission. So, as frightened as I was, I ran off and called the cops anonymously. I just assumed it was just never, there was a service, and I just didn't hear about it. Our friendship was a secret, so no one would tell me. So,
What's this? Mm.
I, with you saying all that, then this vision has to be you and him.
yes, by your description, yes. Because he has brown hair and gray eyes. Well, green and gray mixed together, but yes.
Then he's alive.
What about the paws, though?
That's how he's alive. It has to be.
Asmir, go ahead and roll your intelligence and your occult.
Oh, yay.
Bring out the
I
occult.
know my occult is great.
And then all blinks.
Intelligence, you said?
Yes.
1, 2.
What would this mean for you, Essence? Does this make you happy?
I'm feeling a lot right now. Like,
There is a lot going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. 1 crit on my blood die, or 1 crit on my blood die. The other blood die is a success as well. Only 1 fail.
hell yeah.
One word pops right into your brain. Guru.
Guru.
Bless you.
Werewolves. Pause.
Yes. Yes, sweet.
That was so good.
Are you too old?
Character. I just saw Sweet doing this, so I was like, let's pause real quick for Sweet.
Is that? I bless you! I cannot! That was so perfectly timed!
Oh, Guru. Bless you.
Bless you. Oh my god! I knew you were gonna get me. I knew it!
That's why I love Essence.
Oh god! It deserved that laugh. It deserved it.
Essence was just be nervously playing with Baldur's ring on her finger. And,
Can I sense that she's playing with that ring? Or can I notice anything about that ring?
You can see it. I feel like
Are you hiding the fact that you're playing with the ring,
not
Essence?
really. It's just she's just there. hair like that.
And you notice it.
That ring looks familiar.
It's stunning.
Werewolf.
The red.
Back to the werewolves.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
So,
We know that the Guru are here then.
yeah,
They're here? Like in this area?
what's
might be in there.
Casimir? Sniff the flower.
Sniff the flower.
Sniff the flower. Calm down.
Here's the flower back. I was like, Crystal, I was like, I needed you to be here to confirm this theory for me. And you did it. And I appreciate that.
I'm glad I can help. Are we about to become friends?
I saw you roll there, Buckaroo.
Oh.
Anyways, no, Cressida, we are.
Yay.
You gotta get used to my humor. It's a little
Friends are. Yes, she's even friends with me. Friends are nice.
Yeah. I don't have many. Actually, I think
We don't.
probably the only ones.
I just felt like that was an ivory tower rule.
No friends.
Yeah. Just allies.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, when you say it like that, it just sounds so sad.
I'm just saying. That's what it makes it seem like a Casimir. May it seem like. But I love Casimir, so. But if Joey's alive, then I've been hanging out with Joey all these years, and I don't know if I'm getting played or he doesn't know what's happening.
Roll your wits and your investigation, Cuddle.
Oh, Cuddle. Oh, you Cuddle.
Well, there's only one way to find out. You might need to talk to Joey.
Cassio now.
Oh. Well, Cassio. I'm sure he has reason for not telling
I got a crit. I got 2 crits, 1 success on my blood die, a blank on one of my blacks, and then a skull on one of my other blood dies. But I did get 2 crits on my black die.
Alright, so your beast is gnawing at you, but it's not taking over in any particular way. You're not getting any hungrier. But memories of this kid named Joe coming through, questioning everything that's going on, the talk of monsters comes back to the forefront of your mind.
You know, I did actually have a conversation with somebody named Joe, a child. Maybe? I don't remember. We were at the cathedral and I was working for Sister Sophie. I was taking over some time, and he stopped in and he seemed really worried. And he couldn't tell his friend something. He was trying to tell his friend something, but he didn't know if he wanted to tell her, and I could tell he totally liked her. So I gave him some advice about maybe, being a little bit more forward with his feelings.
You gave that kind of...
You gave Joey advice?
You said be forward with your feelings?
He was a kin, at least from what I could tell at the time. It's been a long time. We were separated in the cathedral box. I like the kin. It's such short lives. Vampires are a different story. Kindred are a different story.
Listen, I'm not that bad.
No, you're starting to change my mind, and you're starting to make me worried. Both of you actually are.
Why am I making
This is very different than my ivory tower where I'm from.
I totally understand.
I'm
I totally
so
don't understand.
confused.
It's okay, Essence. You like us too.
Mm-hmm. So you gave Joey an advice when he was a kid? Affected my life?
When he was a kid? No, here a few, maybe last week I seen him. I gave him my my room number at the peninsula if he ever wanted to talk again, but I don't think he's showed up there for me. No. If he ever wanted to come back, but he's been at the church, if this is the same Joey, maybe. He sounded young, like a young kin, kind of like Rochelle's age, maybe. I'm not quite sure. He was just asking me a lot of weird questions. He seemed very confused and hurt and trying to remember now. He said he wanted to tell somebody something, but he didn't, or the individual something, and something about his family doesn't understand. And I said, family is important, but this individual is important too, so maybe you should introduce them to your family?
He's not going nowhere near my brother, but at this time. But I don't know how to bring that up into a casual conversation. Be like, hey, buddy, I think you're my dead friend from
Maybe you
years
should
ago.
ask him. Maybe you should ask him about me. Maybe he remembers me. I told him my name was Father Casimir.
Oh, you didn't say daddy?
No, why?
Oh, disrespecting.
I kind of like the title Daddy.
I do to an extent.
But anyways, I don't want it to be like weird and awkward. Then he like blocks me. I think I'm a crazy person.
You could
I
always
don't know about.
him. You could always ask him if there's anything that he really wants to tell you. You have to maybe phrase it in a way that he knows that you know. And if he leaves it alone, then maybe he doesn't want to say.
I told him multiple times that I'm here for him because I be bringing it up. He keeps on saying, "I want to tell you, I really do, but I can't." And I'm like,
That I understand. Sometimes being a man, we have our own burdens, and we don't want others to know we're weak. Does that make any sense?
Casimir, we're going to go off of the roll that you did earlier for Guru. There's not a lot of information that's been shared to Kindred, but surface knowledge says a lot of their tribes have their own rules, their own laws, and their own regulations when it comes to vampires.
I don't know a lot about Guru. I don't know how their system works, but I know how our system works. And if they have rules, and if they're any more, strict as ours, then he's probably keeping you safe.
makes sense. But it's just gonna be weird to know this. But I guess he'll tell me on his own time.
I have an idea. Is there maybe something you guys did as children that can be like a nod or a wink to saying, I know I have to keep this secret, but I know? Maybe it'll give him some type of, thank you. And it won't feel so weird.
There should be the word is slipping my mind, but it's a where you will bury something for like years and then you unbury it after like 10 years. What is
Time
that?
Time
capsule.
A
capsule.
time capsule?
Time capsule. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Time
Crystal.
capsule.
I was like, they should be a time capsule here. I need to find it. It's like she just started like getting on her knees and start digging around.
Will it help you?
Yeah. Can I roll to see if I could maybe see something about that?
Sure.
Can I use Sense the Unseen to maybe help too?
Yes.
Sweet.
Do I roll anything? Just digging?
No, you
remember-
could parkour.
Yeah.
Do you remember the general area where it was?
It was near the entrance of the tunnel. Like, not like the doorway to lead down the hallways right there.
So what do I roll for this?
Your resolve and your aspects.
Okay, I thought
For
so.
you,
Both of us?
huh?
For
Yes.
both of us? Okay.
Yes. Once you get to the area where you believe it should be, I'm gonna have you roll your intelligence and investigation.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
5 success.
Damn, you're good. I got 2 successes, but they're both on my blood die. One is a crit, and then 1 blank.
Okay.
I got 3 successes and 2 fails. And one of the fails is on a red die.
Thankfully, because of the other successes, that you don't get hungrier, you don't feel anything. The area that you found, you realize that was recently dug up. And for you, Cressida, you see that same, like, it's like a vision again of this boy. He has the notebook in his hand, and he starts digging with his paws again, or pulling out a small box. And he takes something out of it, puts the box back, covers it with dirt, and then moves on. There's not much you're able to see, Casimir. That unfortunately, you're thinking in your mind, you might have to train a little bit more with his ability to get the best use out of it.
Over there. He in this spot right here.
Over
He
where?
dug up a box.
And that's showing
And-
the time capsule.
He took something out of it. You might want to see what it was, and he put it back. So it still should be there.
Yeah, she's like, I'm definitely gonna need a manicure later, and she just keeps on digging.
Dirt is easy to move since it was recently disturbed. When you pull out that box, you open it up. There is something missing from it.
It's like, it's the picture of us is missing.
I'm gonna leave it to Cressida. This is exciting.
It is. I'm just so glad I'm useful.
Essence is fixated on the bracelet. She took the friendship bracelet out and closed the box and put it back down in the dirt. And she's like, this is the key. This is it. I'm freaking out.
Things are in motion.
Yay!
And she's like, she pocketed it. And she was like, I need to talk to him.
What's
But I don't know.
that? It's a box? What do you do with the box?
The box is a time capsule where you put stuff that you and other people want to remember you by, and then you unbury it after like 10 to 20 years.
Oh, can I put something in it?
Sure. So she picked it up from the dirt and opened it. On the box, it would say V and C on it. I mean V and J. My bad. V and J on it.
V and J. Joey and Venom.
Venom.
For Cobra.
It's Viper.
Ah.
My real name.
What?
My real name is Viper Sinclair.
Cobra.
Gotta
Why
keep
did you
sneaking
change your name?
because I was reborn.
I'm gonna open the box. And I'm assuming this is a flower that is like one of those fake flowers. I'm gonna take one of the petals and put it in there. Can I see the other stuff inside?
If you want. It would probably be like a bouncy ball. A failed math test.
I'm gonna show Crescent all the cool stuff in here. Do you want to put anything in here?
Um.
Do you want?
The nun hat for Sister Cressida.
Sister Cressida.
You don't have any jewel. Oh, you want the hat in there?
I don't have anything else.
You don't have a jewelry or anything? I don't know if she has any jewelry on her.
I can't give my ring away.
It's fine. We can put the hat in there. It's to remember.
Yes, the hat is a lovely thing. Yes. Will it fit? We'll fold it up.
Like fold it up nice and tight. But yeah, failed math test is in there. A couple of buttons is in there. And like she took the bracelet out. The picture of them was gone.
So we must come back in 10 years.
It's, I guess, more recent than that.
I'm going to give the box back to Cobra.
I just can't believe he's been alive this whole time. And I just left him.
You didn't know.
He was dead and I couldn't do anything.
You had your rules to follow.
Yeah.
He probably had his own too.
I know. Rules suck.
Yes, they do. They are not the greatest.
I was like, I'm just hoping that he'll forgive me. Because I kind of like supposed to be his best friend and I left him to die.
I would think if he was upset, he wouldn't have seeked you out to start a new friendship under a new name.
If he even thinks that it's me. I don't even know if he knows I'm really Viper.
Well, now
we have
the bracelet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
And now I have to go see him. Well, alone.
Of course.
We don't want to intrude.
Like, I love you guys.
I mean, I kind of do a little bit. I kind of want to see, but
You want to know something?
I would like to see it all be resolved.
No.
You want to know?
I was like, she can't stop them, but she's gonna be like, no.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I will hang back.
Hang back.
You were feeling that feeling that you had earlier. Seems a little more concentrated, but it's not really fear anymore. It's hesitation, it's worry, concern. And it's no longer so far away anymore, it's gone closer. It's moving closer towards the church.
Seems the children are on their way back home.
Sounds like you guys should go greet them. And I need to go to a coffee shop.
Okay. I need to get back to Tobias, but Casimir, it's on the way. We can take my driver, get you back to the cathedral. And
Hopefully asleep. Or hiding.
I wish you so much luck with that.
Yes.
While
Essence?
Cressida explained her plan, I want Essence just to zoom out. Alright, just running.
Oh,
Okay.
no! I wanted to say goodbye. Bye.
The echo is back.
Buenos noches.
Bye.
Okay.
They're young and so much livelier here. This ivory tower is so much more different.
I just parkour everything. What even is? Cannot.
This is my first time too. It's exciting.
You were killing it out there, though. You passed her.
Thank you. I am quite fast. It's been a long time since I've been able to do any of that. A really long time.
I don't think I've ever stretched my legs like that, so to speak. I have a major function, and that is what my sire wishes for me to perfect. And that's what I do.
Being faster?
Oh no. It's all about my mental fortitude. It's all about my premonitions. And
Yes, I understand.
But let us go.
My ivory tower is very strict too. They only want me to do certain things, so I don't have the ability to use other skills because, rules. But rules, tradition, and you get to keep it. And he's gonna start walking with her slowly. But
Yes.
Tobias isn't mad. We keep you safe, right?
Yes, I am safe. I am safe.
I like
That's just one way of living this life. I will say tonight is troubling me. I had a lot of fun.
me too. It's very complacent. Remember I said that?
Yes.
It's a nice feeling to feel that. This is different. This is what it felt like a long time ago. Freedom. It's exciting. But terrifying at the same time. I'm gonna grab her hand and hold her as we walk. What kind of punishments does your sire give you?
It's the nice ones, I would say, would be corporal punishments. I prefer those, honestly. The others are more withholding, ignoring me, treating me as though I don't exist. Almost like I'm furniture in a room. And it kills me. I know we're cold.
I would never know.
Thank you. I just am so happy to have made a friend in you, in essence, and
the others are friends as well, apparently. Rochelle told me that she was my friend. as well this morning. This evening? Yes, this evening. So, I understand that feeling. Don't worry. Not having friends, just having allies. And punishments is definitely something I know a lot about. So,
I'm glad
your
that
sire is
you were able to mend. When I last saw you and Miss Rochelle, things were tense.
Yes.
To say the least.
I think she doesn't understand quite the danger that we are in. And can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
It seems that when I came here, I knew exactly what I was supposed to be doing. The others didn't. My ivory tower was very strict, and I had a lot of... This is the first time I've had such freedom in a long time, and none of them have worked with the ivory tower before. They don't know anything about the laws or traditions, and I think that's where we butt heads a lot. I think that they think I'm a stickler for the rules, but I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
And you're responsible.
Otherwise, I'll get hurt.
Yeah.
Can I tell you another secret?
Yes.
I'm gonna have him look around first to make sure that Essence is not there. No one else is there. Can I use... I'm gonna wait. Can you help me make sure no one's not here, please?
Yeah, of course. I'll do a nice scan for you. Rolling? Or are we good?
You may roll if you choose.
More. I have a lot of dice for this one. It's so cool.
Dice.
Dice, 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 dice.
Oh, 4. 4 success.
No one's around.
Yeah.
Completely barren.
No one.
No one's here. Good. I come from a sect a long time ago. My sire came from a different sect. I was able to choose what I wanted, but after they left me behind, I was forced into the ivory tower that I'm at now. Me and Antonio both were forced into the ivory tower. Sergio, if he wouldn't have stood up for us, we would have been dead. And if I have been with the ivory tower for a very long time, Miss Crescenta, 159 years to be exact. But Sergio is a La Sombra. We can't advance, and based on our backgrounds, they don't like us back there. I get punished a lot, and I think the worst thing that I think I can remember off the top of my head was having my tongue cut off, but it grew back, it grows back, it grows back. But if I don't finish this job and I don't do a good job, there will be no more me.
Cressida is still holding his hand, right? And she just squeezes it comfortably. You're going to finish this job. I believe that your coterie, in their own way, understands your concerns, even if they don't understand why you're so concerned.
It's nice to talk to somebody else who has the same issues.
Yeah. It's like the whole...
I'm gonna lean my head on her. I do like the color orange and the flowers.
Flower? Do you have the flower? You just put a petal in there, right?
I just put a petal in there, yes.
Okay.
It reminds me of some. Now it'll remind me of you as well.
That makes me so
Soon,
happy. It's
vehicle
so weird. I'm not used to this amount of kindness.
Me either.
The vehicle soon comes into your view, and your driver is outside waiting, having a little cigarette, quietly looking around, keeping his surroundings in check.
We're back.
Oh. He puts out his cigarette. He opens up the door for you two.
We will need to stop and drop off my associate.
Actually, I would like to go back with you to the hotel. I want to show your sire that you were with someone who is able to take care of you, just in case. Just in case. And then you can drop me back off at the cathedral.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
The driver nods.
So to the hotel.
He waits for you guys to get in, buckled in, and he begins driving you to the hotel.
Oh.
Essence.
Hey.
In that amount of time, you fetch your way back to the coffee shop. It's still open.
I was making sure, so she was out of breath, if she had breath.
Yeah. She finds that it's still open, but it's at its slowest at the moment. Only one barista, one other customer seem to be in there.
She'll step inside. Hopefully she's not sweating blood.
Nope.
Cool. Thank God.
You're good. The clerk, the barista, looks up. Oh, welcome back. Is it Sunday already?
No, I'm just a little early.
Can we get you the original, or is there anything else we can do for you?
Yeah, you can just give me my usual.
I'll have it ready in a minute. And he goes off to make it.
It's like Essence will scan the room to see if Cassie happens to be there. If not, she'll sit in her usual table.
He's not there right now.
Sad. But she'll sit there waiting till she can't wait no more.
After a few minutes, the barista comes in and he drops off your drink. I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you and your friend been?
Oh, just finals.
Oh, I forgot it was finals coming up.
Yeah, it's been rough. I haven't been leaving my room at all to do anything.
I guess Cassio must be doing the same. I haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah. In essence, his head that kind of sounded weird to her because Cassio just loves coming here.
Yeah, I guess I only heard in passing he's having some family issues, and I guess family came into town recently, and they're just not meshing well.
So, yeah. Well, the holidays are coming up, so probably just yelling at him about grades and stuff.
Grades, or you gonna come to this one? You gonna come to that one?
Yeah, probably just need some time.
Why don't you give him a call? He might answer. He always answers for you.
That is actually a good idea. So Essence will give him a call.
It goes once, twice, 3 times. And when you think that he's not going to answer and you're about to hang up, you hear a voice on the other line. Hello?
Cassia?
Essence.
Hey.
Hi. I didn't expect you to call.
Yeah, I was just chilling in the coffee shop and just thought about you.
Oh,
You okay?
mm, I,
You got family?
I, yes, kinda. Um, you can tell he's nervous.
Do you want me to
You
come
can tell that
over
he's been
to
stressing.
you?
Pardon?
Uh, I know where your apartment's at, because I dropped you off once. Do you want me to come over to you?
No. I'll be over there.
Okay.
Give me a few minutes.
Okay. Don't force yourself.
No, that I need to.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
As you're waiting, takes a few minutes, but the driver manages to drop you both off. And as he pulls into his parking spot, goes to open the doors, he lets you both out.
Cressida, I'm gonna open the door for her and have her in my arm and take her back up to her sire.
I must admit, I was stressing a little bit about my return.
Don't worry, I know.
Thank you. I guess it's time to face the music, like they say.
Yes.
You don't even have to really go too far in. Tobias and Liam are both in the lobby at the top of the stairs, just before they veers off to the room. They're in deep conversation. He glances over and then he notices both of you. Ah, there you are, my baby doll. I was getting a little worried.
Oh, I'm here. Everything is fine. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna let her go and then just.
Thank
He
you
gets a
so
nod back
much.
to you. He takes you in his arm and he begins walking you up the staircase.
And she just turns and waves. A little frazzled. I lost my hat.
Were you successful?
Yes.
Good. Then you can give me the information in the morning. I sense a lot has happened.
I am tired, and I haven't fed it all tonight.
We will make sure Liam provides you with good sustenance.
Thank you. I will be sure to give my report tomorrow night.
Of course. And I'll be waiting with great anticipation.
I did good, I promise.
I believe you. He leads you into your room, and he closes the door. And are you going back into the car?
Yes, unless Liam wants to talk to me.
He stands there, stares at you, comes down the steps real quick. He is safe. I need a verbal. If anything happens to him, we are both outcasts. I don't give two shits what you are. If anything happens to them, it will be on your head. You understand? He nods once, and he turns to leave.
It went better than what I thought. Hold it in. Now I have to go back and deal with that. Now I'm going to leave.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I want to use Sense the Unseen to see if there's anything here.
Oh, that dark aura is still very present in the area.
Alright, then I'm leaving.
Right. Then you get into the car, and then you drive off. Essence. By this time, Cassio, you see him outside the windows, rushing in. He's a little more disheveled than he usually is. Frazzled, exhausted, hair barely in place. He comes in the door, wraps his coat around him, looks over towards your usual spot, and he rushes over to sit down. Sorry I'm late.
You're fine. She starts like fixing up his hair.
A lot has happened, and that I really haven't been fair to you.
You're fine. Life is busy, and I understand that more than anyone.
It's been busy. It's been so hectic.
I just want you to know that I am always here for you, no matter what. Even if there's some stuff you can't talk to me about, I would respect that. I was like, but I do have a little gift for you, just to show that I will always be here if you ever need it. And then she'll like pull out the bracelet from the time capsule and like wraps it around his wrist.
The moment he sees that, you can see him beginning to well up, barely keeping his composure before he just barrels over in tears.
Oh my god. Okay. She'll just like wrap her arms around him and just hug him. She's a lot shorter than him, so it's just her face in his chest.
I wish I can tell you. I wish I can tell you so fucking badly.
It's okay. She just like rubs it back, and it's like, I just want you to know that I'm here, and that's what the bracelet represents.
He looks up at you, and he whispers, I really don't understand.
I don't. I was like, well, make me understand. If you can.
I need a button. I need it.
Wait, I didn't hear you.
You hear it loud enough. No one else is going to be able to hear, but he says loud enough, Piper, you don't understand.
It's like, Joey, make me understand.
If they found out, you don't understand what they could possibly do to you.
Then it would be our secret. We've done it before, and we'll do it again.
It'll be harder. It's going to be so much harder. I hope you're ready for that.
Oh, yeah. You got your rules. I got my rules on my end.
Not exactly how I wanted the reunion to go.
Same here. We almost got the train station.
When did you find out?
I started putting the pieces together during our last hangout. Your census was very impressive.
Kind of when it first began. I didn't even realize what was happening until after you dropped me off back at the house.
Then it just happened.
Had some company.
Your family.
Very unique family.
Family reunions are rough. You can just ask my brother.
Finding out your entire life was a lie.
Yeah. I understand that 110%.
I can't stay out too long. Especially like
You got eyes on you.
I got eyes on me and I'm on a time limit.
Well, you be careful and don't touch any shadows. I'll explain later, but
It's making sense. One of my mentors, Blake, was saying something similar. So I guess it really has meaning.
yeah. So, yeah. I'll explain once it's all over, but for your safety, don't touch shadows.
For your safety, you're going into the Queen's. Don't go alone. Don't attract attention. Stay away from the forest.
Noted. She'll just reach out and give him another big hug.
He's gonna pull you in very tightly.
She wants to cry, but she don't want to put blood on him.
Yeah.
She just didn't want the moment to end, but she knew that he needs to go, so she pulled apart and she's like, just keep on texting me and I'll keep on texting back.
Keep it simple. The usual code.
Use your code.
And then he gives one final nod, goes over to the counter, pays for your coffee,
You didn't have
walks
to do all
out.
that. I was like, same old Joey. I could pay for my own shit.
Let me treat you for once.
She's like, this one time, this is a special occasion.
And he'll go out, waving, as he does, until he'll keep watching, keep looking at you until he's completely out of sight.
I was like, Essence sister for a little bit, just like taking it all in before she just like gets up and heads on out for this long walk back to the church.
And thankfully, it's not too long. As you notice, a vehicle driving by that was similar comes down to a slow stop, and then the window rolls down. It's the driver that Cressida used.
Miss Essence!
Oh, Casimir. Was y'all stalking me?
I know, I was dropping off Miss Cressida. We're heading back to the church right now. Do you need a ride?
Yeah. Right on time, bestie. And then she like slides on in. And then she just like leans over to Casimir and be like, can I cry on your shoulder?
Yes. Wait. Yes.
And she just leans over and just balls her eyes.
Did it go good?
It went great. It went so great.
What happened?
I just didn't want to cry in a Canon coffee shop.
Oh, of course not. Here, do you want some of my poncho? You can have this one when I'm done with it.
I was like, she just wipes it.
It'll need to be washed before I touch it again, but...
Just lick it clean. It's a joke.
Oh, I don't want to do...
It's a joke, don't do that.
I'm starting to get the hang of you now.
Yeah, get in the hang.
You do that a lot, joke. It's different.
So wait to
I'm glad that you had happy...
So no way to cope with the madness.
Yeah. There are many coping mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad that it had maybe a happy result. I don't know. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
It was
Did it?
It was him.
It was him?
It was him.
Oh.
So it was a nice reunion. He's a little frazzled, but we just gotta keep our friendship a secret like we always have, so.
And the guru thing.
Yes.
It is good to have allies and friends in different areas as well.
Yeah. Yeah. And I appreciate you and Cressida being there.
You're welcome.
Are you gonna be okay back at the church?
I am exhausted from this evening. Hopefully, she is either one asleep or gone somewhere else. She terrified me. She terrifies me a lot.
Well,
Methuselah are scary for me. I'm not allowed around them.
we'll make sure to stay in the catacombs.
She is very different than what I thought, though. It's very interesting.
Very beautiful, very scary.
Very beautiful. Well, I assume she was very scary, and of course she was very beautiful. She's a corridor, the rose.
Mm-hmm.
But she was kind, which is weird. Or at least kinder than what I thought. I thought I was going to get in trouble.
We're Alan's friends, so she wants to be nice to Alan's friends and kill Alan's enemies. Keep up.
True. I suppose, now that I know what I am to Alan, we'll eventually have to talk. I don't want him to worry. I feel that he... hopefully he hasn't delved too deep in there, but he has seen my changing. I hope that's all. Although I have fed off of him, so I should be able to see a little bit more. I just don't want her thinking that I'm after their blood.
How is your changing? If you want to talk about it, of course.
I'll tell you when he's not around.
Oh yeah, strange man, stranger danger. Also,
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was like, also, I completely ignore you guys about the ring, but yeah, this is Baldrick's ring.
He gave you a ring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he gave me a ring.
What does that mean? Are you part of the Camarilla? Are you part of the Ivory Tower now?
No, slow your roll there. Nah, he just wanted to make sure that I'm safe, so it's gonna give me protection.
It makes sense. That's very important.
He cares about us. Well, me a lot. And also, Kaden is like, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't care. I I'm not scared of Caden. I'm not scared of Baldric either.
What Baldric?
I've been. He threatened to break my arm.
Caden?
That's
Or Baldric?
huh? Baldric. And Caden threatened to not do anything other than maybe drain Alan more, but I'm not scared of them. I know I should be, but I've dealt with a lot worse than that. I've only had my arm broken a few times anyways. It's not that bad to heal after a while, so I just have to stay away from there for a while.
Yeah. We'll get this all solved. We'll meet back with the coterie and we're gonna get this done.
And as you come to the hotel, that presence is still there. But you also feel your familiar presence.
Hotel or church?
The church.
There, yeah. Okay.
Once you get out of the vehicle, you head up the stairs. You go inside. You're greeted with a very curious, unsuspecting sight. You find Helena there. Alan's not around right now. But you also find Christian Michael near her. And she's just fascinated by him, just heading on him, looking at him.
Miguel! Over here!
He looks up. He looks at you very uncertain. Before you feel that fear return from earlier. His eyes well up, and he just barrel runs into you.
No.
Is he yours?
He is, for now.
You are rather unique, you know that?
I like to stay to the Old Testament as much as I can.
You would be surprised how few choose to do so. He is not of your clan. Correct?
No, he is not. But the Bible says to adopt. Just be careful. At least my Bible did.
Then I am proud. Very few honor that.
We're talking about the same Bible, right?
The Book of Nod?
You have read it.
We are. I am quite tired. It's still early enough, but travel is so exhausting.
Yeah, jet lag is a terrible thing.
Yes. Customs and proving who I am while getting past those silly cameras. Alan, if you must know, she looks at you, Casimir. He has almost finished healing. Thankfully, he should have enough to keep him satiated for a time to leave you alone. I will be retiring for this evening. You have a good evening.
Good evening.
She walks off, disappearing out of your sight.
Look at him.
Let's head to the catacombs.
Yes, she's not getting you. Unless that's something you want, but we'll talk about that later. You two go. No?
No, I don't want to go with her. I just want to stay with you.
You don't have to go anywhere you don't want to go right now. I know you've been going through a lot. I can feel it. Miss Essence, take him to the catacombs.
Please, no.
Join us, Cashmere. Like a big
I
hug.
just wanted a moment to sit here and...
Then I'll go to the catacombs and you guys can have your moment upstairs together. And good night and good evening. And she starts leaving out.
I'm gonna take Christian and I am going to go find a statue of Mary and touch her face and take a moment just to breathe. I still have him in my arms.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to talk about it. We don't have to talk about it. I already know, but I did remember I told you I was going to let you ask one question. If you want to ask one question, you may ask one question.
I know. I saw.
What did you see? You saw
Everything.
I'm sorry. That's a lot for someone to take in.
He shakes his head.
I'm going to try to do my best. Try to shield you and the others from that.
From them?
From who?
Your tower?
My tower or this tower? Right now I can work on this tower. That tower, I'm not worried about. I'm not there. I am worried about my coterie, but right now I'm going to work on this one. And we're going to finish this case, and then I'm going to go back home, and you're going to stay with Miss Essence where you're safe. And then I will come back, like I promised.
You just feel him shaking hard in your arms.
I can't take you there. You know why.
But you can't go alone.
That if I take you back, not unless until we have some more power there.
And talk to her.
She terrifies me. I have a boon from... Well, I have one I can share with Miss Essence, but maybe if things go good, if we find her, everything will work out. I just need to do a good job. No one will get hurt anymore.
She's already pissy, like, not at us. She's pissy at other things, but... Talk to her.
If it makes you happy. Will it make you happy?
Yes.
Do you know what I have to do to talk to her?
He looks up at you confused.
I'm gonna put my hand on his face and just shake his head. I have to rouse, like, and control that beast that is inside of all of us talking to her. Do you understand that? She knows that I'm from that. Maybe she'll be a little forgiving. It's a lot different than what I thought it would be meeting one, though. Maybe.
Yeah. Just I mean, she's already going to bed, so...
Maybe I'll talk to her after, but we need to focus on this case. I need to focus. I need to get it done. I need to get a good grade. I can't take you back with me. Not yet. Not unless it's something you want. You get a good grade, and everything will be fine.
I'm gonna hold you tight. Just go back down. Go to the catacombs.
All right. No more talking. I'm sorry. I like when it's quiet.
I wanted quiet anyway.
What happened with you, by the way? I felt something earlier. You don't have to tell me if you don't want.
I don't want to get in trouble.
You're not going to get in trouble. Maybe. Wait. What'd you do?
I didn't break any rules. I promise.
You didn't break any... Okay.
I saw them. We got attacked. Rochelle, she kept me safe. But then we came across a guru. And he wasn't like what happened to me before.
You've run into them before.
He stiffens. His name was Blake. And all he seemed to want to do was just get us out of Queens.
Seems like there's a lot of things going on in the Queens. Maybe taking the underground approach is probably the best option for us.
I'm not in trouble, right?
Why were you even in the Queens? You were supposed to be going to the school. Oh my God. No, you found a technicality around it, and I am quite impressed actually by that. That's something that I would do. Good job. Let's go to bed.
Take a nap.
Nap. Nap
You guys,
time.
it's about 12, 1 o'clock at night. Like, a lot has happened in a short space of time. I just want a nap.
Naps are nice, yes. We're safe here in these stone walls. Sanctuary, as you said.
You guys go down to the catacombs. You, Essence, and Christian all meet up. He just buries himself into you and just shuts his eyes.
Do you want to cuddle too, Miss Essence?
Sure. She scoots on in. Big old family reunion.
And as you guys relax and rest for the time being, waiting for the rest of your coterie to stir and come to, you all relax, take a minute. If you could, you would breathe. And this is where we'll pause our session for the time being.
Welcome to my world, all the money, not a bang